Alright guys, what's going on? KS, Duff, Mad King, what's going on? Welcome, and good morning. It's a lot colder today than it was yesterday. At least it feels it. And I kept thinking, today was Wednesday. It feels like a Wednesday. It's not. I had to look twice to figure out if today was the day I needed to end early, but it's tomorrow. I don't think I did anything after yesterday's stream. What did we do yesterday? Like 7.5 hours ish? Something like that. We were about to talk to Harkin. I remember. Yeah, that's right. We were sitting here. Just sitting here casually. After I looted him with all of his blood potions. Made them mine. He's like, I want to talk to you. Well, okay then. Have at it.
You are here.
Yes.
Good.
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything.
I suspected as much.
Good. Strong instincts and a cunning mind will serve you as well as blade, spell,
This is one of those
and
plays where, like, I'm really
As
happy
you know,
that
vampires are powerful, but they have
Serana's
limits.
dialogue is not
Our great
adjusted.
enemy is the sun. And until recently,
Would sort of
as
just
an
throw
enemy,
everything
we've
off.
had no way to fight.
I've
For
made
centuries,
characters where I
searched
wanted
for
to,
an
like,
answer to this problem.
partially do the romance
I
option
found
with her,
an old
but not this
prophecy
guy.
written by a moth priest. Those scholars who read the Elder Scrolls. The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will no longer fear its tyranny.
Any advice
the
for a
secret to
Skyrim list?
unraveling that
Tired
prophecy
of
is written in
Nolnus.
Serana's Elder Scroll. I have ordered
Specifically
the court to
Wabbajack?
assemble.
I mean,
I have a new task
my
for us
recommendation's
all
always
to
make your
carry
own.
out, and that includes
I don't
you.
actually recommend
Come now,
Wabbajack lists to
and hear
people,
my
but
proclamation.
I guess, you know. Is that bunny? That's a skull. That looked like a coin purse. And I'm like, why would he leave a coin purse here? He's a vampire. Shit. I mean, I tried the Lorem when it was 3.0 for 5 hours. Who knows? It's been updated a few times. I'm in their server. Maybe it's not crashing as much as it was. I don't know what your specs are, so I don't know what you. I played 3 different profiles, but it was crashing like hell for me, and
Hear my words. The prophesied
it looks
time.
good, but you have to like really like get used to the way that makes changes. So without like without like shitting on it too much, it's like every like brand new shiny that pops up on Nexus seems to get added to that list. Just be aware of that because the list seems to update several times a week. So, whatever version you may get, you may have a new version the following week. Sometimes they're save compatible, like able to just to, you know, rerun Wabbajack and point to it to get the update. Sometimes you got to start a brand new play, but positives, I like some things that it does. I don't like the controls. I don't like a lot of the animations. I don't like Wheeler at all. I hate the Wheeler menu. Wheeler itself, not in that list, but Wheeler, like the mod Wheeler, has issues of its own regarding crashing and like slowing of the game, and sometimes it gets permanently locked in that slow. Remember like how Skyrim Souls does that? Where you can like tab out to your inventory and the game stays. You don't actually like this, right? So instead of here, like Harkin would still be talking, I could go into my items. You'd still hear him talking, and I'd be able to like select something. It does something similar to that, but just like Skyrim Souls, it causes crashes, or can cause crashes. So 4060 Ti, you're gonna be using all of that 16 gig on its highest setting. Cause when I was using it, it was like 15.8 on mine. You can get away with it if you throw it's mandatory to have a 40 gig page file. The instructions will explain everything. So as long as you've got some extra RAM, CPU is probably what's going to hold you up there. That i9 10900K, maybe the DDR4 as well. I don't know. You have barely enough VRAM to run the full list, but there's, like I said, there's a bunch of other. I think there's 4 total profiles. So you've got like ultra, like normal performance, and I think one's called like lore trim. So with that one, I would probably take the second one down, Duff. I wouldn't take ultra. I would do whatever the second one is, because you're like, I'm on a 7800 X3D and a 7900 XTX and 64 gig, and I was over 60, but like there's parts of it that it dips. But like I said, I played for about 5 hours and I had continual crashing. No mods added, just version 3 when version 3 came out. It was like 2 days after version 3 had come out, so I tried it for 5 hours. It was the first Wobble list I'd used in 3 years, and I yeeted it right out immediately. And I rebuilt this list here that you see now. I rebuilt my own again, because I'd been planning to do Requiem anyway. It's like, I was like, alright, well, before I rebuild my own list, let me at least look at Lorem, because it looks nice. Like visually, it's pretty nice looking, if that's all you're looking for. And like I said, the gameplay, you got to get used to some things, mainly the controls. Yeah, for Lorem. Yeah, it was like I said, I don't ever recommend Wabbajack lists. That seems to be the, you know, the new thing for the last like year and a half, is when people want you to like recommend things to them, they don't want you to recommend like mods or setups. Like they just want, oh, what list? And my answer to that is always your own list. Make your own. It's much better. Cause we had issues in several of the servers I'm in that people are coming in for help, and it's on a Wabbajack list, and I keep telling them, I said, you know, they have their own server for that. And the immediate response is, yeah, I've been there and they're no help. Right, because they want to just pump out a list and not support it, or do the bare minimum to support it. When it comes to actual like troubleshooting, that's why the good lists don't get updated all the time. They work, they don't have a ton of mods, like as in like thousands and thousands upon thousands of mods. They have over 1,000 mods, yeah, sure, but they work. There's no real need to update anything. If it works, don't touch it. Leave it be, you know? Oh, so you played it on 1080. Yeah, see, I was on, mine's a native 1440p. Also, hi. Is that Barrel Gull? I probably butchered that. Lexi's is gonna update soon, and I would wait, Duff. I would wait for the update because she's nixing. I don't know if this is the one that's nixing Himbo or it's nixing Lux, but like they're both getting nixed. Lux is like, you should see the breakdown we've had in their server, how they've broken down how like Lux splits the meshes. it's kind of a shitty way to do it, and it's not the best looking lighting mod, but Lux is going, thankfully. That's another one that gets updated too often. It's one of them troublesome mods. Just the lighting mod, not like Via, because Via is like area edits and it's got like the resource pack and everything, but just the lighting mod. But yeah, CBBE is going, because Lexi was never really happy with that. Himbo's, I think this round of updates, Himbo's gone. Thank God. Yeah, I did get it? Awesome, awesome. I started in Solitude. I did the Solitude start. But man, like I said, I tried it on different profiles. I figured, alright, well, I know my system's powerful. I just built this thing last, was it like a little over a month ago? And, yeah, it's got like the best of the best. Yeah, I think the only other thing I would swap is like the 7900 XTX for a 4090. I'm not paying for a 4090. Why should I? Because I got this one for less than half that price. Well, less than half that price. Same VRAM. And I'm usually Nvidia, but then I tried a couple other profiles that was doing the exact same thing. So maybe it's something with the original version 3.0 having issues and it got updated, but it was enough for me after 5 hours to ditch it. Because I've been on this play, and this is my own setup, and I've been refining my own setup over the years, and I know exactly like what's going on, and it doesn't have 4,000 mods. It doesn't need to. I don't ever try to make my game into something. I don't throw like whatever new mods pop up immediately into my setup. I'll test them on a test profile, and most of the time, like 75% of the time, it's just they have no place in my load order. I'm using the community shaders right now. Content class, welcome. Yeah, I'm a big convert from E&B to the shaders. This is the shaders here.
Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself and forge a new realm of eternal darkness. Now that I have reclaimed one of my Elder Scrolls, we must find a moth priest to read it.
Not enough space for Lauren. Duff, if you've got archives, delete your archives. You don't need them. How big's your SSD? I'm assuming you've got a 500 gig SSD. Because if you've got a 1 terabyte, just delete archives. That's the way to do it. Because you don't need them for anything. They're just taking up space. I wanted to try it, but still need to figure out its quirks. The shaders content, just install the shaders in their, any requirements for them. Look on the main community shaders page, because some things got integrated, like the skylighting fix. I think one of the water add-ons got added in, but there's like a list of others that you can add to it too. So like this, well, I don't want to unlock MO2. Let me see if I'm even. Yeah, no, I have a shaders tab here. I'll open it up when I take a break, or if I'll make a save and I'll close the game down to kind of show you like what I've got going on. But yeah, look on the main page there, and none of them have plugins. They're all injected at game load, and then you generate your shaders, so you'll have shader cache, so you can actually make a mod out of that, and anytime the shader cache updates, you can just throw those files into the shader cache created mod, kind of like an SKSE output thing, or SSE edit cache when you're doing that, when you're running the file, so you can make it go quicker. It only does it the first time. It'll say like how the E&B message comes up here. See where my matter time is? It'll say like building shaders or something like that. It'll go through the however many you have. I'm using version 1.1.15 which I think is current. Let's see. It may have updated. I don't know. I didn't get any notification. I should be tracking it, right? Let's see. Yeah, no, this hasn't updated. So, yeah, this is the version I'm using. There, you guys can see this here. So, yeah, like the sky reflection fix. But then these are some additional ones. And it's gonna also depend on like what you want. Now, I'm running a reshade on top of this. So it's not just the shaders. Like you're gonna wanna, you know, I'm running Azurite 3. And then I have a reshade from somebody that I'm a patron of that made a reshade for AZ3. So that's sort I don't know, I'm kind of like, I'm not testing it for him, I'm testing it for myself to see, and I've liked it so far. The main thing here is Predator Vision and Night Vision work fine. I did not have the same good when I was running Azurite 2 with Orchid Shade, and I actually like Orchid Shade. Orchid Shade 2 for AZ2. There's 3 of them. This is the one I was using on my previous 2 personal profiles, which I like. I really like this, but since I play vampire characters, I typically run Predator Vision, and it's really not compatible with this one. But this is like the best looking reshade for Azurite 2, in my opinion. But yeah, just all you do is just come here. You're gonna want these. Get auto parallax. You need engine fixes, and obviously SKSE address library. Make sure your C++ x64 is up to date. Whatever the current one is, this should just take you to like a download for it. And then the right version of address library, which I think is version 11 for 1.6 plus, right? Yeah, version 11, this one here. That's it. Then it's just a matter of like picking other things that you may need. You won't need fixed mesh lighting. This overwrites a lot of things, and this will actually break it. You're not going to want to run Lux with the shaders. Yeet Lux out of there if you run the Lux interior lighting mod. Lux has issues. I used to like it. I would even go so far as to say I would go back to ELFX. I'm running Skyrim as Luminous in this play. It's the interior lighting mod I've run on my last 2. And it's just one of those things that you don't need. I have 3 plugins for Sill. That's it on this whole setup. Patches included. It's perfectly fine. And I just made a loot rule to load it after alternate start. So Sill loads after alt start. The ominous add-on loads after Sill, and I've made 1 patch that I needed. That was it in this entire play. It's worth it to give it a try content. If you don't like it, or you don't like some of the things that it does, but it's gonna save you frame rate. It's gonna look good. I'm not sure like what weather and everything you're using. Yeah, like Lux looks good, but I don't even want to say it's the best looking lighting mod. I feel like there's others that look better. Like, I still think ELFX is, with its, I don't know, it's ELFX with the, it's not the hardcore, but it's the next one after the hardcore, or the first one. Slightly darker, whatever it's called. I forget the option. Looks better than Lux. And then ELFX with the shadows add-on. Let me snooze the ads here. Yeah, like so you could watch my game and you'll see the shaders. Here, let me get my.
In Skyrim, to lure a moth priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit. Go
So
forth
here's night vision.
and search
I have
the
to.
land
Now this
for
is just
rumors
adjusting
of
your
a
night
moth
vision.
priest within our borders.
And then
Look
predator
to the
vision.
cities. Speak to
See how clear that is?
carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now and carry out this task. This is my command. It will be done.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
And then, of course, this is just a lantern. I have quick light on the side here for a little bit added.
Where would a moth priest actually go?
Well, back before I...
And if you're wondering about, like, you're looking at her
the College
skin,
of
I've got the
Wizards
grain
was
filter on.
first place, I think, to go for any kind of magic
A lot of
test.
people don't like the grain filter,
The wizards know about
but
all
I've
kinds
noticed
of
that
things
this
people probably
reshade
shouldn't
tends
know
to
about.
have
Actually,
some
now that
ominous
I've heard
vibes
it,
to it,
I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting
To-
to get out and explore a bit.
to pull off from from firemen, but like not in that sense. So I decided to add the grain filter back in a little bit. It looks a little different with the shaders than it does with D&B, but so she's gonna come with me.
I need to trade some things with you.
So I think she's got an ebony dagger to
Alright,
start.
let's see what you have.
I'm starting from the start right now. Oh, are you? So you're just building your list, huh? She's got an ebony tanto. Nice. All right, so she's got something decent. We could actually give her Sufferthorn if we wanted. It does the same damage as hers, right? Yeah, 87. Except this does an additional 35 and 20 damage. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I saved... Here. I should give her this. I'm not... No, you know what I wanted to give her? The Noble Knight stuff. To increase her AR. And I'm going to keep the fire abatement. I should give her this, shouldn't I? Circle of Omnipotence. No, I was going to keep that for myself, but we're not really using it, are we? Does she have gloves?
Let's go.
She does have gloves. Do I have better gloves? Let's check my storage. Alright. Things to... Okay, I can sell this. Sell this. We have a lot of things to sell. Yeah, so we have some well-made. Look at the elixirs of blood, huh? How many do I have? 46. We have enough. And then, of course, I've got some money. They put some of my money in here. Okay. Alright. We'll backpack it for a second here. Alright, Miss Serrana. There we go. Can we still not walk?
The Tale of the Great Moth Priest Hunt. That's something I'd want to read.
Just started. Nice. Yeah, I always recommend the list. Making your own. Yeah, but 100% shaders are better for your frame rate. There's some lighter weight EMBs. The problem isn't the EMB presets. The problem is the EMB binaries have gotten bloated over the years. So the files you get from Boris directly are what make you take that initial first hit. Then, of course, add the presets on top of it based on whatever weather mod. So if you're running, like, what are the heaviest weather mods we've got for this game? Nat 3? It's pretty safe to say Nat 3 is probably our heaviest weather mod, followed up by probably Cathedral. And then, of course, you've got some smaller, and then, well, Azurite 2 and 3 are both large. So they're all over 100 megabytes, and I forget what Nat 3 might be, like 200 something, or 300 even. Stuff like Obsidian Weathers is very lightweight still, but it's definitely not the best weather mod anymore. Rustic Weathers is up there. Surprisingly, Dolomite with, I think it's called AVX ENB, looks actually pretty good and is very lightweight. It's a very old setup. Let me snooze. Let me see here. And you know, it's not going to be to everybody's Or maybe that's not. I don't even know if it's still up. Dolomite Weathers. Natural lighting and vivid atmospherics. So this is I guess an older weather mod. This hasn't been updated. Yeah, this just got ported over. But same author that does all the Dr. Jacopo. Jacopo. But where is it? Should be up here somewhere. Or EVX. I'm sorry, my bad. EVX ENB. I've used this one before, and I really like this. And of course, you can get rid. This is just sun glare if you don't like it. I've used this before, and I've really, really liked this when I use this combination. It's nice and vivid. It's got some dark, ominous spots to it. The rain looks proper. You get really nice skylighting. Clear days are really clear. You can see the fogs here. I mean, it's made for it. It's beautiful, actually. An old combination. Just requires ENB helper, ENB light, and you guys are probably going to be using this. But it does require ELFX, but not the exteriors or the weather option. So just the base mod. So just know that when you get into it. Yuki, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. You're still playing Skyrim 2. I love that. Let's see if we can give her the better gloves and boots.
I need to trade some things with you.
If you think it'll help.
Yeah, I know it'll help. Oh, good, she absolutely put these on. I love the look of this. Look at this. We have a second ring that looks like this. So she's got like 500 armor rating with just these two. So let's see if she actually won't make these. Okay. Well, no need for me to. No need for me to to give her any of that. Let's go find what's his nuts. Ronthal. Make some money. Alright. Literally by 2 I can put on. Yeah. Who's in there? Garen. Garen!
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too
Let's
long
also
to
take
bother.
a quest in here.
What can I do to help?
Speak with Fura Bloodmouth. She has something for you.
Fura, huh?
Ancestors guide you.
Alright. Do we have the binding chant? Yeah, we do. Pretty sure we did. There's
I
Ronthal.
hope you find life in the castle to be to your liking.
I need training in speech.
Of course.
Let's see if we've
It's my
trained
duty to
this level.
serve, and I'm happy to do it.
We did, so we have to level up again. Speech is only at 20.
What have you got for sale?
I've scrounged up a few things. Here, please, take a look.
And I could give her this as a left-hand ring to make her stamina regen a little bit. So we don't even need these. What else were we getting rid of? Oh, that's right. We did pick up the Vampires of Ardenfell Volume 2. I did want to read that. He's only got 315, huh? Oh, you don't have enough for this, my guy. Yeah, now we don't, this is under Conjuration. So I do have the Heal Undead spell, or I have Necromantic. I think I have Necromantic. I would rather this because I have a little more control over this. I feel like this, for as much as it does, should heal more than 47. But 35 per second is not bad. We don't use Conjuration, but I may need to heal Serana. Alright.
Thank you. I'll be going.
You'll be going? Okay. So I could take off the stupid pouch. Alright, so you're gonna be following me, my dear?
Yes?
I'm gonna give you that left-hand ring, okay?
I need to trade some things with you.
Anything good?
Yeah, you're gonna like it. I think. Yeah. Yeah, because I have the recharging 100%. You can have this. Cool. We'll figure out. Maybe I'll find something else besides an Ebony Tanto. Maybe there's a Daedric dagger
Are we ready then?
somewhere. I may want to feed. What time is it? 10:07 in the AM? Yeah, it's going to be tough. Oh, Fura's got face gen. Requiem for the Indifferent, huh? Let's take a screenshot of that. Let's see if we can fix that. Dismiss that. Alright, I'm gonna need that file, which is this one here. I'll just make like an NPC consistency. So let me load up. And she's the first one that I've seen with face gen. I'll keep this up. I'm sure there's going to be others. What I'll do is I'll wrap them up into the one patch. And I'll have to get her ID again. Let me do it this way. Makes it a little bit easier. All right, my dear. So your ref is what? 0233B2. And it's going to be using your base for some reason. I don't know why it does this. Sometimes it uses the ref, sometimes it uses the base. 6-3, huh? There she is, Fura. Fura Bloodmoth. You are last touched by Requiem for the Indifferent. So let's check your perks that get added. So we want Pandorables, these head parts here. Yeah, it looks like Pandorables should probably be coming after Requiem. And the Requiem Vampire Collection. We want these to win. I could probably just get away with the head parts and the tint. And this right here. So let's see here. How am I going to go about this? Let's make a new one. All right. Just call it that for right now. Okay. Head parts from Pandorables. Yep. Vampire melee, two-handed. Volkar outfit. Let's not do that one. Let's leave that at that. Let's try this right now. And if that doesn't work, I'm literally just going to knock the plugin out. I'll just forward the records into the Requiem for the Indifferent plugin. Just make sure it's the only thing in there. We'll put it right there. Okay. We'll reload and see what it does. It very well could be because of an item too. It's face gen's not necessarily like always conflicting head parts. Like I said, I've got that Requiem Vampire collection in, which looks like it's being taken in Requiem for the Indifferent, but it's also fighting with Pandorables at the same time. So Pandorables is given the face gen for that, which normally would win. You saw the other NPCs here, which are fine. And they're all being affected by the same thing, but it could just be an item that the mod's giving to her. There we go. That's all it is. So now she looks fine. And now you'll see she's going to be wrapped up in my patch. She still has all of her records from Requiem for the Indifferent. I made sure to nix all those other ones that got thrown from Pandorables because she doesn't need them. We want her to have the records from the Rectificator. We just want her to have the head parts from this. And I was hoping that that's all it was, because then if it's tracking down an item, then it could be something that's going to conflict with her Requiem edits, and I don't want that. So happy that that's all that it was. Fura, you have a job for me? Yes?
New blood, eh?
Sometimes
Let's get
patches are
something
that
very
simple,
clear.
sometimes they're
I don't
not.
care about politics. You want to fight over the
And this
throne
is
with
her
the rest of them,
Pandorable
go
face.
right ahead. I feed when I'm hungry, I sleep when I'm tired, and I kill whenever I'm in the mood. Those are the
Boy,
things
she
that
sounds
are
like me.
important to me.
How do you serve Lord Harkon?
Simple. He says kill, I kill. Sometimes he doesn't even have to say it.
All right,
What can I do to help?
you have something for me.
You're going to kill a Dawn Guard spy.
Two
But
things
don't
by the look
draw
of it.
attention. Some kills are for fun, some
Nice.
for profit, and others are for sending messages.
Make it
This one
discreet.
is a message. With any luck, he'll bleed to death before anyone notices. A cold corpse will say what we want. Better than a warm one.
That's right. Understood.
Understood.
Good.
All right, where was this guy now? The hunt. Winterhold. The one place I don't have a bounty. Which means he's going to be in the Arl's Longhouse. Or he's going to be in the inn. He would never go to the college. And they're the only other two places that he would be at. Alright, Serana. Then we have a couple other things to do. Second part of the Book of Love, because we are going for magic resistance. because I need it, is to go to Markarth, which is on this side of the world, or this side of the province, I guess, technically, just south. I have a bounty there, which is going to suck because Serana's with me. I may have to pay this. Report back to Astrid. And we have to kill Agnes. We also have Bleak Falls Barrow. Let's unlock dragons. Yeah? We need a chunk of gold ore. I don't know. I'm taking them too. Looks like everybody's sort of off doing their own thing here. Who's in here? Worthioff. Okay. Yeah, it's daytime, isn't it? I should rest here. But we've got Blood of the Ancients for a day. So let me see. Did I get all the blood potions? I think I did. Yeah, we did. Ragall's in here. Is he another one? Yeah, he looks fine. What is our Vampirist map? 96. We have a long ways to go to get to that 1080 mark. Yeah, I thought I noticed her when Harkin was up there talking, and she was like kind of standing right here, and I was looking. I'm like, is it just the lighting, or does she actually have face gen? But again, not hard to solve that, especially, and you only need one patch really for NPC stuff. So let's make a save. Let's head back out to the world, and hopefully we're still avoiding the remaining 2 of the Sinister 7. So let me throw the Imminent Health on just in case. Let's get our buffs up. We'll regen our magicka about as best we can. Make sure Chameleon's on. Because these guys hit, and these guys hit hard. At least according to the last one that attacked me in Whiterun. It was not fun. Let's wait for my magic to regen. Do we have anything else to do? Maybe meditate to Moag Bal? 174. Our favor with him is pretty significant. Oh, there's Dawnguard. Well, they want to play, I'll play. I'm gonna take one of them. It's heavy. The only reason is I may give this to Serana because if we're fighting some other undead, it would be better than her Ebony Tonto. I was gonna say, is there another one? We have a perk. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Vampiric Seed. Bone Shards. Mortal, Hemomancy. Bone Shards pierce a living target, absorbing health and dealing magic damage. Let's see here. Fountain of Blood. We don't really need that, do we? Slasher would be good. Your power attacks are stronger and hit all targets in front of you. What's Energy Vampire? Your attacks now absorb health and magicka. And your damaging spells also absorb stamina. Wow, can't talk. Okay, so that's a way to get our stats back during the day. And she'll raise too, which is fine. Watch out, little fox. I think, yeah, there's another one. This guy will want me dead. Yeah, Lord in the daytime is, like, we are severely gimped by our... Just the afflicted. Alright. So let's do this. We'll fly up and over. Completely forgot that I have this ability. We'll have to head inside the cave too. Just to regen my stamina a little bit. There we go. You can see we have so much more health in the daytime. Alright, come on. We're not staying here. Very good.
So this is the Grand Tower of Skyland's caves that you're showing me?
There's our level up, which we need. We don't need venison stew. Let's let my magic regen. Let's take the level up. Let's see where we're gonna put these. To an alteration. That's all we can do. Sneak to 85. That's all we can do there. How about destruction? Let's get that to 60. Illusion, let's get that to 60. And everything else is kind of right where I want it to be anyway. Speechcraft would be the only other thing that I'd really want to put some points into, but we can easily train in speech. Not a huge deal. We're not using any of the other skills. No smithing. We're not doing evasion. That's right. 1. That's all we can do. Okay. Magicka, of course. Magic only goes up by 5. We have 1 perk. Let's look over at Alteration was something we were looking at for magic resist, right? I think I have everything in one-handed that I need. Yeah, we've got dagger focus. The only question I want to know is, do I need flurry? Able to attack faster than normal. 10 and 20%. I don't think it's a major focus right now. We don't need martial arts. So what's balanced wielding? Alright, yeah, our left hand is never going to be empty, so we don't need that. There's light steps, there is acrobatics. We have all the important ones here. And of course there was Wayfarer. Like I said, cheap tricks and Lone Wolf. Gain 15% magic resist and 150 armor when fighting alone. Blood magic, huh? Let's go after the resist. I did say the next 3 levels were going to be dedicated to this. I'm going to need the 30%. We need to be able to resist magic on this character. I've suddenly realized the life I've been living, the punishment my body has taken. There are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps I've reached them. I wonder what it's like to grow old. Well, now I know. I don't think so. Not for us. Eric, good morning. Pedro, welcome in. Happy not Wednesday. It's Tuesday. Yeah, happy not Wednesday. I thought it was Wednesday today. Nah, I was way off. What is over here? Shit. Oh, are they Imperials? The Hafingar Frostbound border. Which I probably can't go past, right? She'll take care of it. Yo, neutral! Welcome in. How's it going? How's your Skyrim adventures? 60 times crit. And that helps my vampirism. Look at the little seam here. What's that from? Immersive hold borders fixed, yeah. Yeah, I think immersive hold borders is gonna get the axe. It causes some issues in Riverwood too. Mainly that stupid gate has nav meshing issues. Let's look at our map here. Where do we want to go? We want to go. Yeah, I want to do this second part for the Book of Love, and we got to go all the way. Yeah. Or I guess what we could do is go to Dragon Bridge. Let's move our marker here. We'll follow the road. Remember, we can blink. So it's just a matter of... Oh, that's right. Remember this? This is... Here, hold on. Let's get Serana here. We can actually attack Volsung here. I think that's the priest that's here, yeah? Even in the middle of the daytime, we're gonna attempt this. You ready for this? Oof. You got me. See, I didn't hit him as soon as he came out. Yeah. I didn't think so. If I didn't hit him with the dagger as soon as he popped out, we weren't going to make it. I did better than I thought, though, afterwards. I was modding a little bit and continue on with my save. How you doing? I'm well. Oh, so he popped out here. Let's, will Tumble Magnet work on him? Shit. Does this not work on the priests? Oh, it works on the priests. Ha ha ha! Wrecked them. Barely got him, but we got him. And, oh, that's right, we can use a mask. I don't know if Volslings is necessarily the one we're going to use. Shit, I'm going to have to go through it. Well, that was easy. I'm having fun with... Oh, I'm absolutely having a blast on this play. Neutral. Absolutely a blast. We did... What was the damage we dealt yesterday? It was the most damage I've ever seen. It was two characters. I think one was a boss and one was like an underling. But I wound up with one dagger hit doing 300. I think it was, yeah, they were like vampires going through. Where was it? Was it when we were going through Dim Hollow? Maybe it was after that. I'm not really sure. But we dealt like 300 and, because when you check on their status here, it was showing negative 318,000 something, and then I'm like, I hit somebody else with my dagger, and it was negative 625,428 or something like that. What do you recommend for a first Requiem one? Graphical overhaul and Requiem alone. Honestly, till you get used to it. If you've never played Requiem, you're gonna want to learn how it interacts before you start all the other nice add-ons. Now, this is my first Requiem setup with a few add-ons. I don't have a lot. I've done Minor Arcana before. It just makes things like the Forsworn more difficult and a couple other little tweaks, like 3 or 4 other tweaks. But I've got like some spell add-ons here. I added in Apocalypse, which I normally don't add in, but I've got it in this one. That deserves a save. Oh, we kicked his ass. It's gonna make me want to go through the passages, huh? Yeah, we don't need to go through the passages. Let's move it over here. We really need to go south, don't we? Alright. And I can see NPCs. Banditos. Can we sip? Do I have to have my claws retracted to... No. Yeah, some you can feed on, some you can't. It's weird. Ghostly remains. There we got elixir of blood. Fortify speed, we'll take that. Alright, let's keep on. We sort of want to go south, don't we? I mean, you could use Wildlander. Wildlander's pretty friendly. Yeah, I would agree with that. I've used it before too, and I like it. Gonna make some dinner, so gonna give you a lurk. Yeah, neutral, appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in. Let me see, neutral. I have to be following you, aren't I? Let me just reset my Twitch here. Okay. And real quick, I want to get up because I want to get another, I probably have to put the pot of tea on at this point. Yeah. Yeah, it is, it's pretty cold today. I'm looking at like 13 or 14 degrees Fahrenheit. It's chilly. Yeah, Wildlander would be a good first. I don't think it changes the base drastically. There are some improvements. The last time, like I said, the last time I used Wildlander was 2022, back in January. So it's changed since then. I don't know what's in it. But that was the last time I used that list. And then I never used another Wabbajack up until when Lorem 3 updated. I wanted to give it a look to see like what it was like, and yeah, that lasted for all of 5 hours, and then I'll probably never install another Wabbajack for Skyrim. I'll probably use it for other things too, like maybe when I do my Oblivion play, I'll do a modded Wabbajack Oblivion play. I don't know. I won't use the Enderall ones because I actually prefer to play Enderall vanilla. I don't like the changes that the lists do to Enderall itself. So kind of annoying. Yeah, let's see how difficult these bastards are. Not too difficult, huh? Damn. Alright, that's pretty powerful. Frost salts. Yeah, that's the only thing with this, I don't know if this is like a sacrilege thing. Yeah, but it makes the... It makes the wing flap sound when you're not flapping your wings. It's sort of annoying. Alright, so yeah, we are coming the right way. West and south. And I should probably revert form. How far along am I? We actually have better stats like this.
Where'd you come from?
Ah, shit. This is Dawnguard. Fuck. Yeah, she's down and they're... Yep. Try to get back some of this magicka. Damn it.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, I should have stayed in my lord form. Of course the Dawn Guard would attack me, right? Yeah, they're not. They're gonna be a big thorn in my side. Huge thorn in my side. We may as well stay in this form for right now. And Serana's actually pretty tough. She's like level 50. Nice. Yeah, how you gain magic back like that is, and stamina. Save. Let's do that again. Now that I've got him out, it makes it a little easier to fly around as a lord. So if they attack me this time, I can use my drain. I should have this out. Although this uses magic, so let's get bats on. Okay. There they are. Yeah, that's more like it. Screw you guys. Jack them up, look at that. I thought that said dragon for a second. I'm like, what? We did get a perk. So let's see here. Shape Changer. As a Vampire Lord, your attacks weaken targets to your damaging spells, and your damaging spells weaken targets to your attacks, increasing damage by 25% for 10 seconds. I think we could do something different than that to begin. What's Auspex? I keep forgetting what this is. Sense warns you when enemies are approaching. Okay. It's over here. This allows you... Oh, we don't need to worry about that. Court Chef. Able to create a variety of beneficial potions from human flesh or human hearts at a cook pot. Now, I can do this back at our lair in the Rift. Then we've got, of course, Mist Form. We do have the Grip. But let's go after Seed. Bone Shards pierce a living target, absorbing health and dealing magic damage. So this is Mortal Hemomancy. Yeah, can't do it in this form. At least we found them. And we found them early. This is Pine Moon. I see her Draugr trying to find the way. Big Burr. Dead Burr. Are there any other mortals in here? Doesn't seem to be. Keep dropping the save. How long do I have him for? A little bit longer? It's not bad. Alright. Now we can revert for him. And yeah, we'll put the Ring of Health on just because it is daylight and... Let's get some of our magic back. Tom, welcome in, buddy. Warm sands to you too. How's it going? Out of curiosity, I saw the announcement, but I didn't get a chance to look at it on Lexi's. Did she say when the update is supposed to be coming? I saw something for like maybe, was it the 20th? Is that accurate, or is that 21st? Don't mind me, I'm getting up to stretcher. Get some tea. Ugh. 21st of February. So yeah, for those of you that are curious as to the next Lexi update, that is your date. So I would wait to for the update to happen, honestly, because from here on out it's gonna hopefully fix a lot of things. Like I said, I'm waiting until Lux is gone. I've had nothing but issues with my own games since Lux was installed. Whether it was like added crashes, because I remember those plays very fondly from those pre-Lux days. When I think we were using a combination of ELFX and ELE, and I had no issues, none. I had no lighting issues, no shadow scene crash issues, whatever, nothing. It was great. It was fantastic. This is our first time to Dragon Bridge. What's up, goat? Let's get to the 4 shields. And I think the, oh, did we find? Yeah, we did. I don't know where she's at, but let's get her here. There we go, the lumber mill. May as well gain the experience while we can. And I get down a blood potion just so it's easier for you guys to see. There we go. So this is my Dragon Bridge. I quite like it. I think it looks freaking phenomenal. One of the few places that does have the cobbles, because I do not have blended roads. And I think it looks great. We got the lighting. Got the extra banners. The sconce fix. So this one added a new mod and is getting infinite loading. Fortunately, being an S. What did you add that gave that to you? Out of curiosity. ELE and ELFX, some odd light, but no crap. Yeah. I'm running Skyrim as Luminous, Tom, and I've had no issues with it whatsoever. I have the 2 mods, and I made 1 patch. That was it for this entire play. And it looks phenomenal. This is with the ominous add-on. Big fan. No exterior lighting meshes and the community shaders. And I gotta say, I've never been happier with the performance. I probably could have added ethereal clouds, but can I sip? No, we can't. His blood is too old. There's Rogan. Note from Malchus, huh? Vampire Hood. Could we give this to Serana? Would she use this? Ha! You have no hair. Oh, the letter of credit. We're not supposed to read that. Nice mix of light and shadows, yes. Come on. Keep getting. I want to read it. This is one of the nicer notes. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Forebear's Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. Interesting. And us doing this in the daytime. Well, you know what? Let's go back. Let's lose the health. Let's go sneaking because we're going to be inside the cave. We're going to have to re-up our buffs. See, I like how it adds the arrows like this. Usually there's a couple like embedded in the side of the cart and there's a couple laying here, but this puts them all over the place. Is that a landscape scene? Look at this. Dindulad. Simplest road. Alright, so it is a simplest roads issue. Alright. Not a big issue. Come on, get up there. Get our light. We're gonna get our buffs going here in a minute here. That does so much damage. Where do you see when we get the crit hit? Alright, so we have a couple up here.
Should have come here.
Ah, damn it. No. I can go toe to toe with you. Serana's got him. He's taking the elixir of blood. Troll is armored no more.
Those vampires put up a hell of a fight. You think they turned him?
Ooh. Was that Vanek? Oh yeah. Yeah, she whacked me. She whacked me pretty good. Compass navigation overhaul and its requirement, Infinity UI. You have 1,000 hours of gameplay. I was trying to ingest too much gameplay. I nixed compass navigation overhaul. I saw it on there. It is annoying when that screen pops up when you just look in the wrong direction. Like if you have multiple quests on, even a few, it gets so annoying. I nixed off my. It's one of those things where like less is more, dude. Less is more. You know what I mean? But in Infinity UI is a solid mod, depending on what you're running. Yeah, but CNO, I had it in here and I took it out before I started this play. We're gonna have to be more careful with these guys. You were just trying it out? Yeah, I mean, like, it's worth trying it out. I've used it before. I've used it on other plays. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Oh, you're not kidding me. Son of a bitch. See you later. Can't believe it put us all the way back here. Well, that just means more Forsworn for us to kill. Ugh. Nice. I was gonna say, wasn't one sleeping? Serana's now officially lost. We get Withershins? Yeah, we've read you. Yeah, that's a lot of hours on your one play. Look at this, it just dismantles Spriggans. I don't know what that was a troll. Alright, we want to go south. I think we want to go south, right? South and west. All I know is I made it to Dragon Bridge really quick. We're going like sort of in an opposite direction at this point. Long ears. I guess, well, we're gonna go to Markarth this time. So I'm probably gonna have to pay that fine. Either that or if I sneak in, which I'll be lucky to do. Could have sworn I saved when I hit Dragon Bridge, but there we go. Feel more capable. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they don't really stand a chance against this. Neither do the Scots. Sorry. I'm not a lover of the goat. Let's go down here and get the Karma. What's up, buddy? We'll find the Lover Stone here. Yeah, or the rabbit, right? Karma, how's your Skyrim been coming? Are you still playing your Argonian? I love that. It's just like, no. See you later. There comes Serana. Yeah, she's a little late to the party. Ah, shit.
I knew it. That'll teach you.
Is there another one? There's usually 3s. Sometimes they're over here fighting. Let's see what is over here. Sometimes Spriggans. My potions aren't showing up. Can I not take a potion in Lord form? I guess I can't. Well, it's a goat, Serana. He doesn't have much. There we go. I don't think we really need Chameleon, but let's get our magicka back while we can. Back with dinner. Neutral, welcome back. What's on the menu? What are we having for dinner? What'd you make me? Kebab and fries. That sounds really good. I did have fries yesterday with some grilled chicken sandwiches. Save. All right, let's attempt to not get ourselves into trouble here. Although I am probably a wanted man. And I don't think I have the money to cover the cost. Yeah, we only have 2,700 septims. Oh. Citizen. You know what that was. Let's see. Has Markarth done any guard recruiting? Signs point to no. There's all. Hey! You training the puppies to bite people, Banning? Hey, puppy. Vigilance? Defiance? Fang? Cedrin? I'm going to try to blink when I get in, because I know there's going to be a guard in here that's going to try to accost me. No? No, I don't want to taste anybody's justice. No, I haven't.
What's it? Then suffer the Emperor's wrath.
Rather not. Get him! Kill him! Damn it, it's Adept. Yeah, we're wanted. Can I get up here? Not really. I was. Wasn't the best of ideas. I may just have to do some jail time and put some stuff into self-storage. Oh, my gargoyle. Lovely. Well, they can't see me. So let's do this. I am probably gonna have to serve some jail time. What's stolen? Yeah, Boots of the Swift Merchant, which I can't afford to get rid of. The Ring of Imminent Health, my Ring of Major Sneaking. Yeah, we have too much stuff. Well, we're gonna have to kill some guards.
Court. You have committed crimes again. That can be arranged.
Alright. So it looks like that's gonna be the difficult part, getting in there. Calcimo may also be aggroed to me too. There's a guard right there, son of a bitch. You know what's gonna happen. He's gonna see them and he's gonna take them out. Save. Yeah, well, I mean, think of it. He's a vampire. So blink. While you may think it's OP, I look at it as a roleplay mechanic. Entirely. Alright. Vampires are extremely quick, like blink of an eye, pun intended. They should be able to move around quickly at will. My carry weight is right where, yeah. Alright. Alright, well Calcimo doesn't want me dead. I never gave that Dawn Guard axe to Serana, but that's okay.
I have things to
Calcimo.
study. What is it?
First.
The guard said you own the Dwemer Museum.
Yeah.
Correct. It's a private place where I can catalog my research. Occasionally, the Jarl will come in and have
Nice
questions.
kebabs all around. Yeah,
But
you're
thankfully
making me
rare.
hungry for them now.
I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Chuan Zell.
Oh yeah?
My workers call her Nimi.
The Chuan Zell.
If you deal with Nimi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer Museum. What do you say?
Huh.
That spider is as good as dead.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
Okay.
What have you got for sale?
So let me see if I can
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
offload a few things to him. Twilight Sickle. Destruction. A blade of enchanted leaves. Deals 133 poison damage. Targets with full health take an extra 133 poison damage. I don't know where I picked this up from. But that's cool. We picked up Icy Spear. I wonder if I could teach that to her. And, I guess that's everything right now.
What? Oh,
Get away from me.
the artifacts I've discovered in the Chuan Zell will make history one day.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you also have the chest. Thank you. I always forget about it too. Same thing when I'm playing Legacy. I always forget because I always find what's the name of that phantasmal chest? Is that what it's called? I always find it.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, I don't want that.
Spells and incantations
Yeah,
for those
no.
with the talent to cast them.
No, I don't have talent to cast
I've only
spells.
ever lost a few guards to Steam Centauri.
I've been sent by Mara to aid you.
Considering, I was beginning to lose faith that any help would come. You see, I
I've been thinking about Feryn quite a bit. You know Feryn?
Yes, I do.
Then you know what a beauty she is. The trouble is that I can't seem to speak around her. My mouth goes dry, and I start to shake. I could never hope to approach her.
You just need to have something to talk about.
That's the trouble. I know Feryn from the keep, but I have no idea what sorts of things she likes. It's not a simple matter. I could offend her fairly easily by bringing up the wrong subject.
Yeah, he's too concerned about it.
Is there anyone who knows what she likes?
There is one, Ingvar. He's quite popular with the ladies. Thankfully, Feryn is not quite his type, but they've been friends for some time, and he may have some ideas. Please, ask him what she likes. It's my only chance.
This is like probably like the most pathetic part of this Book of Love quest right here. So now we got to go out and talk to Ingvar after we've caused all this chaos. There's probably a guard right out here.
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself. I order the guard. You have committed
Damn
crimes
it.
against Skyrim and her people. Then pay with your blood.
A fight? This is Ingvar here. He may be part of the faction.
Bloody enough for you, outsider.
More blood is always better.
Then you found your home, friend. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. Welcome.
I've heard you might know what Feryn likes.
What? Why? Are you interested?
It's not for me, it's for Calcelmo.
Calcelmo? Is he interested in Feryn? That sly old cock.
Yeah, he seems
I
to be.
should have guessed. Good for him.
Shahu, welcome.
Both of them. Between
And
you
Tom,
me,
enjoy your
she
work,
could
buddy.
Use a bit of warmth. As for what she might like, I didn't tell you this.
Forget
Feryn
it's
likes
dinner
to
time
act
for you
tough,
over there.
But she really has a soft spot for, of all things, poetry. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. Poems come in handy when wooing. There's a poem I once used on an older lady of Lorikstead. I can change it to be about Feryn, if you've got some gold. Are you prepared to receive my golden words?
Yeah, he just recycles the same thing and makes it about a different woman. Cause we've never done that before ever.
I'll buy it.
Wonderful. I'll write it out so you won't forget it. You should probably just take this directly to Feryn.
Yeah, right up to the keep, huh? I wonder how that's gonna work.
Words.
Alright, first things first. Let's do this inside because I don't want to have to worry about Magicka. Okay. This deep storage is a it's an expert spell, but it's two-handed. All right, so things that have been stolen. See, here's the problem. Oh, I'm gonna have to reset these, aren't I? Damn it. Yeah, but these are needed. I don't know how much money we've stolen. We've probably stolen a bunch, but let's put some more septums in there. And a torch. I don't need a torch. I hope that's all. We're gonna definitely make a save. Just in case. And everything else, yeah, there's no red anything. Oh, it's a holy site. Never mind. I have to. This isn't gonna matter. Holy sites don't allow me to have regen. But at least I'm not outside in the sun. Completely forgot about this.
By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
I submit. Take me to jail.
It's off to the Sidna mine for you.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it?
Is this the other way to start the quest?
I'm sorry. I'm a little deaf in this ear.
Don't get smart with me. I'm in charge. You keep it up, I'll have your toes cut off. All right, open her up. Now you.
Well, this is inadvertent. But let's go with it, I guess. And I don't have my dagger. I was planning on learning the bound dagger for this, but okay. Well. That sort of defeats the whole purpose of like Eltrys and meeting with him. Does he die? Does this keep him alive technically? Because we didn't even look into that. I was planning on doing that. Yeah, look at this. I don't have any of my stuff. Is that Enderall music? No, I don't have Enderall music in this, no. I'm running, so the music overhaul I've got in this neutral is the Fantasy Soundtrack Project by ACQ. Pa's been in Sidna Mine several times, and it never started the quest. Interesting. Yeah, the Forsworn Conspiracy, is not here. That's interesting. Would you rather see me go the Forsworn Conspiracy route? Because I could do that. I'd actually prefer to go through Eltrys's quest. If I'm gonna get thrown in here anyway and have all my stuff, I'll reload and we'll go find him and start it. Because I wanted to have Bound Dagger. It's just like a normal prison right now. Yeah, I'd like to take care of two birds with one stone. Where's my save from? Right here? Okay. Let's go back.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Yeah, I don't know how I stand it either. Let's go inside the shrine. Serana, by the way.
Do you need something?
This is one nice thing with Requiem 2. Check this out. Well, one of the add-ons for it. It's not voiced, but I want to talk about feeding. If you allow it, I would very much like to taste your blood.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Watch this. So you feed on her this time, and you get the Joy of Vampire. This is a pretty cool ability. It doesn't reduce my thirst, but the taste was not bad at all. Joy of Vampire allows one-handed, two-handed, and destruction spells to all do 10% more damage for a limited time. It doesn't say how long, but I think it's a couple hours. I think they don't put you in general population without talking to him. Alright. Well, let's do this. Since we have it, let's read the love poem. A missive from Calcimo to Feryn. Oh, this is just a... Yeah, no. Yeah, let's let them... What's that? That's theirs. That's their thing. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos at midnight. Okay. We can wait till midnight. Right? First things first, let's meditate. Malagbal loves this. Yo, he's one of the easiest Daedra to get favor with. Just simply be a vampire and kill people. Like, even in battle. Like, even in normal battle if they instigate it, right? Just kill people. That's it. His favor shoots up like nuts. I think I went through like 2 battles, and I was already over 100% favor with him. It's incredible. Follower of Malagbal. Yeah, slay people who stand in the way. We haven't even trapped souls. I haven't trapped one soul this entire play. Live as a vampire, never... However, if you're a follower of Malagbal and you cure yourself without taking a different deity first, you insta-kill. You're dead. That's it. And those skilled in destruction are most deserving of my favor. Which, you know, our destruction's over 50. I think it's at 60 now. But yeah, he's one of the best. By far one of the best. I did read that, didn't I? Yeah, meet me at the Shrine of Talos at midnight. Alright. It's 11:30. He should be coming. He comes at like 22. It's 11:40 now. We may have to leave and come back in. So let's do that. It's nighttime. What happened? Sometimes he's in here. He's usually hanging out like right here. Although I've seen him sitting on these benches before, so just, you know. Maybe he comes at 10 too. Oh yeah, there he is.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider.
The insta-kill made me laugh.
Dangerous.
Basically, be a dick to Malagballs. Loves it. Yeah, basically be a dick. Yeah, he's one of the more intriguing of the Daedra, in my opinion. The reclamations too, I like all of them, and not just because Dunmer are probably my second favorite race, next to Argonians. Like they're think of it like this. That's a whole race of people. I mean, if they're not on the who are the original ones? They call them the False Tribunal. Almalexius, Sothasil, and who's it? Vivek. Like the original tribunal. Oh, they had a different name for them. Anyway, But that's a whole race of people who they're Daedra worshippers. That's who they follow. But at the same time, a lot of them are really good people. Some of the ones over on Solstheim, obviously, you've got House Redoran and the Council, and just the people that live there. And, well, Elder Otherloth, at least one priest. The other acolyte, or whatever his name is, I forget his name. Dum Dum. We'll call him Dum Dum. He's kind of a dick to you, but for the most part, you know, the Dunmer people are pretty cool. But they're all Daedra worshippers. Yo! What's up, Wandering? Yeah, I'm cured! Keel's over. I mean, seriously, this is Skyrim. Why would you not want to play as a vampire? It makes everything better. Literally. Everything's better as a vampire. Even in the vanilla game, everything's better as a vampire. Necromage. That's all you need. There it is, Necromage. Everything's instantly better. Werewolves don't even hold a candle to Vampire Lord in the base game. Let alone modded.
I'll do. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
You want answers?
I'm a dangerous type.
So does everyone in the city.
How you been, Wandering? What's
Man
going on?
goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess.
Yeah?
You want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please.
I like both those
You
things.
find out why
Murder
that
and
woman was
blood.
attacked, who's behind Waylon and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
Okay.
What do you know about Margaret?
She's not from Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silverblood Inn.
I'm gonna make Serana wait here. She's gonna get in my way. So tell me.
Who are the Forsworn?
They're remnants of the old rulers of Markarth, natives of the Reach, followers of the old ways. The Nords drove them out of the city, Ulfric Stormcloak and his men. That was about 20 years ago. But somehow they're still here, and they're killing people.
Interesting.
Who was Waylon? Where did he live?
He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Waylon, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other
Dude,
workers.
okay, might get some rain out this way in the next few days. Yeah, we're due snow. Starting today, I think. Let me see here. Let me just check my weather. Is this supposed to start today? Well, now it's looking like tomorrow. And now it's telling me rain and it's going to be 45 degrees. They were saying like 4 days this week we were supposed to get snow. Saturday, they're calling for snow. So maybe it is just going to rain tomorrow. I don't know. It changes on like an hourly basis. It's ridiculous.
You've looked into these murders?
Yes.
Hey,
It all
Fenrir.
started when I was a boy.
So, yeah, there are good Daedra, which consist of Azura, Boethia, and Mathala. And there are the House of Troubles, which the Dunmer are taught to stay away from. Yeah, it's Molag Bal, Maroons, Sheo, and Dagon. Yep. Wait, hold on. I think I read that wrong. Molag Bal, Maroons, Dagon, yeah, Sheogor, Malakath. Yep. The Tribunal were living gods, so not technically. Were later killed off during the events of Elder Scrolls 3. It's been that long since I've played Morrowind that I don't remember. Like, I remember the names, and like the House of Troubles, there's a whole book. Well, there's a book in the game about it. I think there's actually a few books that refer to them. So we've had very little of everything. Very dry out here. Like I said, I keep telling people that are saying, I said, you know, we need to find a better way to regulate some of the precipitation that parts of our country get to other parts of the country. You would think that'd be like a common sense thing that would have been done like, 60 to 70 years ago, but no.
I owned one of the mines. Rare for anyone who wasn't a Nord. He was killed.
Not saying it would ever
Guard
be
said it
like
was just a
easy to
madman,
do,
but
but that's
everyone
just
knew
something you
Requiem
would
was a member of the Force Woman.
think would have been figured out.
Trying to find out why ever
And at
since.
least
Gotten
partially
nowhere
implemented.
So far, and then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why.
Okay.
Be careful who you talk to.
That seems to be the... Alright, so in the middle of doing the Book of Love quest, Serana,
Oh, what is it?
I'm gonna need you to wait here.
Wait here.
Yeah.
If you say so.
Alright. Just kind of, chill, and that way I can get you before because when I come back, the guards are gonna want me. They're gonna want to murder me horribly. How do they describe Boethiah and Mephala so they are good? Yeah, I've always wondered about that myself. Alright. Yeah, we got a bunch of new guards. Hold on a second. I feel like I have too many spells active. I'm actually going to take invisibility off. I don't really use it. We use Muffle, Nightblade, Step Through Shadows. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got Orb and Seed. Check this out. 231 and 115. We're not going to be using them, though. There is the Bound Dagger. Oh, we finished our destiny tree. Oh, no, we didn't. Hold on. We got Assassin. Beautiful. Let's get into the Silver Blood.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
It's Frabby. Margaret's room's over there, right? This Roki. Is she on the other side? Also, if you steal and then you turn them into something better, it takes the stolen flag off. It's actually pretty cool. Talk to him. All right. Oh, she's over here. Alright, Margaret.
Oh, it's you. The one from the market.
Yeah, we couldn't get into her room.
Any idea why Waylon attacked you?
No. I was just buying jewelry for my
A pipeline to move all that water
I've never even seen
from here to
that
there would be fantastic. You would think that that would be obviously something doable. Look at the Alaskan pipeline that moves the oil and how far that goes, right? So something for water, and then have it go to like a treatment plant if you needed to. I mean that's even like drinking water. You could potentially do that because we get so much precipitation here on in the eastern part of the U.S. Like here in Pennsylvania, I just look at like the overall yearly precipitation of various kinds that we get, rain included. I don't think I've lived through more than like 1 or 2 droughts that were anywhere considered serious versus like yearly since I've been old enough to understand like what's what other parts of our country get. Or another thing too would be something like that combined with like how sort of farmers put up irrigation setups for their crops. Of course, that would be on a larger scale, but it wouldn't be the entire country. It would be hotspots that are known for, you know what I mean? Areas where wildfires are, all the time. I don't know. I just think about stuff like this all the time, and sometimes they sound like good ideas in my head, and other times they're honestly probably shit ideas. Who knows? So they were the ones that taught the Dunmer to survive when they were ones that. How do you pronounce it? Do you say the ch like chimer, or is it chimer? Or chimmer, like a short eye instead of a long eye. Chimer. When Lorca did what he did and Flourish on her, and so they called them the Good Daedra. Yeah, I like them. Reclamations. I really don't have anything against the original Tribunal either. I find them fascinating. The fact that they were mortal and basically just power hungry at some point. That's the way that it seems to go, but they're still fascinating to talk about.
Do you remember anything about the attack?
Not much. One moment I was buying a necklace and the rest is just a blur.
What are you doing in Markarth?
Just visiting.
We're gonna need her key.
I had some business here. That's all.
I want the truth, or else.
Or else what?
Wow, look at the scowl on her face.
That today.
You're hiding something.
Was it that obvious?
Yeah, it worked.
I must be losing my touch. I'm one of General Tullius's agents. I was sent to investigate the Treasury House and the Silverblood family. They own Sidna Mine.
We may not need her journal, I don't know.
In Skyrim. I was hoping I could buy or steal the deed, but I don't think that's how things work here. Mark my words.
Sumi could probably tell him more. She loves Summerlore.
That attack in the market.
Is she back to Skyrim too? I've seen her. Last time I saw her, she was playing ESO, I thought. Alright, so there's a few things to note about this quest. You can run through it, or after each step, you can report to, like here, find evidence about Margaret, but it doesn't say report to Eltrys. But you can. Then you find evidence about Waylon, report to Eltrys. Then you gotta be careful, because once you get evidence about Thonar and or Nepos, without, obviously spoiling it, but at this point, if you don't know this, the game's 13 years old. I'm gonna spoil it for people that may have never played it, of course. Then he's dead in the shrine of Talos, Temple of Talos. But if you go back in between, he'll pay you for your information. Just make sure.
I've seen you snooping around.
No, I haven't.
Questions.
Asking questions?
Back off.
That's not me.
You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
What happens? I'm curious.
Fun. This is your last warning, outsider.
Oh, just a warning? All right.
Stay out of our business.
Okay.
So be it.
Well, he didn't seem to care. I bet I can't feed on him and kill him either. Damn it. So, I kind of want the money. Ah, dead body. What happened? You saw nothing. Always better to report each so you get paid, yeah. I don't know what he pays, but... where is he? He's usually standing right there. Did I miss him? Maybe Requiem changes that. I don't know. In the base game, he's here. All right, so Requiem changes that. Eltrus, he may be down by this smelter. Doesn't he have a room down there? In the Warrens? Let's see. There's Garvey.
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
So only the poor or the sick live here?
That's right.
Can you feed on
Welcome
Eltrus
to
or
Markarth,
Margaret?
traveler.
Yes, you can.
Thank the divines you can choose to live somewhere else.
Alright.
Until next time.
Let me just see if his room is locked. There's Amalag. We can get into there. Garvey's his novice. Here's Feryn. There's Kosnach's room. He's not even sleeping in his room. There's Dunor. Oh, is Dunor part of RDO? Okay. Oh, there's the door to the sewers. Degain's room, the beggar. Here's the Argonian from
Your eyes whisper such beautiful music.
Shut up. Here he is. I knew I'd find him. Sleeping.
I hope your stay in Markarth treats you better.
So Margaret was
Margaret was investigating Thonar.
Yeah, other people say that.
Clues point to the treasury house then. That makes sense. Thonar is involved in every
Nabulala.
facet of the city. Here's the
Welcome.
good
Yeah,
news.
long time.
Keep
How you
following the
been?
trail and
Welcome
there will
in.
be more in it for you.
500 septums. It's not bad. We didn't even ask him about the note. Or where the Shrine of Talos is. Notice we got the note because we didn't even want to talk to him and we kind of got caught up. Hey, appreciate the raid. Welcome in. Hey, Mr. B. Sneaking in there. I saw you, buddy. I got 2 shoutouts to give. Making sure there's like a short time frame. Yeah, see that? If you don't wait long enough, you give like 2 of these back to back. It won't allow you to do it for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, it did it. Oh. Never mind. There we go. Well, now I gave you 2 shoutouts. Alright. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Now we want to find out evidence on Wayland. So Wayland's down here. Well, his room is here. I think it was this one, right? I could just do the same thing. I could. There should be a. Huh, there's usually a journal here. Is it in the chest now? Oh, there it is. Note to Wayland. Read Wayland's note. This is better because Eltress is right in the next room. Wayland, you've been chosen to strike fear in the heart of the Nords. Go to the market tomorrow. You will know what to do. N. Find out who N is. So, you've got a couple things from here. Notice it says, find out who N is. Find evidence about Thonar. Let's do this. This one's fun. Alright,
Need to get
Eltress.
going. What is it?
Can I not tell him about Wayland?
Keep your eyes.
I should be able to. Unless I did it backwards. I think I did it backwards. Sleep lurking job as a CEO's assistant, getting ready for work tomorrow. Japanese time. Nice. Very cool. Get some rest. Rest up. Uh-oh.
You've been digging around where you don't belong.
I don't know if we're going to be able to fight him.
Learn a lesson.
Who sent you?
Someone who doesn't like you.
Look at his
asking
hair.
questions.
Flock of seagulls is going on.
Come on, come on.
Ah, damn it. Who's slinging the balls of fire? The Markarth City Guard. Hold on a second. Oh, did I kill him? I accidentally killed him. Yeah, we're racking up the murders here. Jesus. Find evidence about Nepos.
By order of the Jarl, pay with your blood. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and
No, I haven't.
and suffered the Emperor's wrath. What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Nothing here. Y'all saw nothing. 500 septims less on my head in the reach. Thank God. Oh, do you know why they attacked me? Because when Dreisten went to brawl me, I've got my the absorbing cloak. I may have to take that off. I have no idea where the rest of these dead bodies came from. Damn. Is this Serana? Do you hear somebody talking? Alright, enough of that. Save. Let's...
Wait, I know you. By order of the Jarl, then pay with your blood. You have committed crimes that can be arranged.
That boss is what, up? Yeah, look at this. Somebody absolutely just went through, and this wasn't me. I mean, this is me. He's gonna fist fight a vampire. Well, he was trying. Hi.
Excuse me. What's your business here?
Well, eh?
Who are you?
If you must know, I'm the maid. And the master of the house is old and needs his rest. So if you don't have any business, leave.
It's okay, my dear. Send him in.
Send him in.
Yes, Nevos. You heard him. Go on in.
Too bad they all have to die. Nepos?
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me. Now, what is it you want?
You sent that thug after me.
Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound.
Well, we're only getting the one
I've been
reward
playing
from
this
Eltress,
game for
unfortunately.
almost 20 years, sending the young to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn. And I'm tired. So tired.
Why?
Because my king told me to. Madanach. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question.
Who's Madanach?
He is the king in rags, a man who once held all the Reach within his grip. He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city, directs them
This
to
is
kill
such
the
a fun
enemies of the
quest.
Forsworn in our name.
Not a lot of people seem to
All
like it.
from
I don't know.
inside
I love it.
Sigma
I don't do it
Mine,
every play,
a
but
Nord prison. The irony is quite thick.
You mentioned an uprising.
Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the Elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others.
Why are you telling me all this?
My dear boy, what makes you think you're getting out of here alive? You were seen coming in. The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last. I'm sorry, but you're not leaving alive.
Can't hide from me.
oh, I seem to be.
No escape!
Hey, illusion book, not bad. Wasn't quite as bad as I thought. There should be a soul gem in one of these. There it is. We don't need workers still. And this usually has a enchanted dagger of some kind. Always. Dismay, we already have that. You only need the one. Now where did he go? He's probably one of those. Yeah, he's dead. Man, that looks so good. Nothing in there, huh? So let's see. Oh, there he is. There's Nepos. I grow guilt-ridden in my old age. So many of the young sent to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn, all in the name of Madanak. My king, who watches us from behind the iron bars of Sidna Mine. How long have I served you? Since the uprising against the Nords? Was there ever a time when all that violence hasn't overshadowed our destinies? What choice do I have but to do as I'm instructed? Well, this will be interesting now. Can't remember, but I think we immediately get taken. So let's drop a save here. Remember, Serana's waiting, but we can get her. We've read his journal. See, that's... yeah, find evidence about Thongor. He's down here. We could do this too. Go into the treasury house. Hopefully this doesn't get me killed. Let me get my seduction on just in case. And I'm going to switch over to my town clothes. Hi, Riata.
The treasury house is really just for patrons of the Silverblood family.
Oh, she looks good. Look at that.
You don't belong here.
What kind of patrons do you have?
For one, the landowners of the Reach. It goes without saying that they rely heavily on us for our silver and support. All the miners, farmers, and laborers in the Reach get their daily wages through us. Nepos the Nose handles that part of our business. He has a way with the workers.
I want to know about the Silverbloods.
It's an old family, very well respected throughout the Reach. The Silverbloods
So let me
run
ask you
nearly
guys
all the
this.
lands in this hold,
When
as
you
well
do
as the
this
local
quest,
inn.
if you do this
And of course
quest,
they own Sidna Mine,
who do you side
the
with
finest
and
prison
why?
and source of silver in Skyrim.
And does it depend on your character? Mine are usually character dependent. However, so I have to look at it this way. I've got a huge debt here in Markarth. Obviously, you know, and the guards that I've killed that they don't know about. I still need to clear that. So I think what I'm going to do as this character is we're going to go through this, but I may take out the members of the Forsworn tribe. It does depend on the character. Yeah. Yeah.
Who's in charge here?
You want Thonar Silverblood. He handles all the family business. If you're here to talk politics, though, you'd want his brother, Thongvor. He spends most of his time in Understone Keep.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near the keep yet.
I need to see Thonar.
I'm afraid he's asked not to be disturbed. He has important business.
He's expecting me.
In the middle of the
I'm
night.
sorry to keep you. Head right in.
There we go, yeah.
I have records I need to tend to.
Donald.
I work for the Silverbloods. Help clean.
Oh boy. He's not very articulate, is he? There is Cerberus and Ingvar. Look at this. Interesting, and some silver. I'm curious here. You can't kill this guy. You could feed on him though. And we like Ingvar. Connoisseur learned. So yeah, as a Dunmer, you get to mimic. Imperial sophistication enables the Imperial to bottle a potion of blood whenever they drain a victim. Okay. And I doubt I can get, because, yeah, this is expert. We would need... Nana Ildeen.
You just let old Nana know if you need anything.
Hey, watch where you're pointing that broom there, Nana. You weirdo. There's the coin purse. This is Betrid.
I'm married to Thonar Silverblood. Keep that in mind while you're speaking to me.
Oh, really?
You're married to Thonar. What's he like?
He's the real head of
Cladania.
his family. He may not be the eldest, but all the work that
Meg is
keeps us
flirting
respected is handled by my Thonar.
with the pretty Markarth women. Yep. Before I kill them.
You're an important family, I take it?
You may be able
My
to just
dear
pick them
baby,
off one by
we're the
one
only family worth
in the
knowing
prison.
Markarth. We own everything in this city.
I'm gonna try and pick
guess
them
who
off
owns the
all at
Silverblood
once
Inn? Not that we need
at
it.
the end,
The people just insisted.
because I'd like to get, if I can, not that I'm doing it because I need it for anything.
Yes, I was bored talking to you anyway.
I know. Now he's gonna have his on him, I think. Yeah, there's his journal, which we have no % chance to steal. Who's this? Oh, there is his brother. Wow. Okay, the first time I've ever really seen him in there. Oh, book. Donar's journal. Do we have it now? Did I steal it? But we've read it. Okay. Make sure I pick up the. Oh, look at that. Did you see that? Alright, what'd we steal? Nobody saw any of this. Do we have? Yeah, we've got some human flesh. I'll have to eventually take that perk. I'm gonna throw all my septums in here. You know why? Because I don't want to lose one damn septum. And here, some gold ore. Let's go 447. Just so we stay. Of course, I'm going to steal more. See all those nice circlets he has? I don't want that. Alright, so we're also in... I don't want that on either. I should have my... Oh, yeah. And I am wearing the boots of the Swift Merchant, aren't I? There's the Avolic boots. Campbell Arrow with the hydrate, absolutely. Welcome in. Did you break out of the prison? No, I haven't even gotten to the prison yet, Pedro. We're getting there. Yeah, looks like I'm wearing the Avolic boots because I put the boots of the Swift Merchant inside of deep storage. Alright.
What are you doing here?
Thonar.
I told them no visitors.
Well...
Did you send that guard to threaten me?
What did you expect? That no one was going to notice you butting into business that wasn't yours? The guards know who holds the purse strings in this city, and I don't like snoops. Markarth is my city. You have no right looking into my business. Now get out. What? By the gods, veteran!
Yeah, I'm gonna let you deal with that. You and your brother. With no shoes.
Another day. My wife. They killed her. Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside.
Will you talk now?
Fine. You want to know what the Forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna Mine. He was supposed to keep them under control.
Interesting.
The Forsworn have a king.
Which we know about, but let's see what he
Madanach,
says.
The king in rags. While we were off fighting the elves in the Great War, Madanach was busy ruling over the Reach, until Ulfric came and put them down.
You made a deal with the Forsworn?
When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal.
So most fun I ever had
I offered him a stay from execution
was on
if
my
he used his
man-eating
influence to
punch
deal with
cat.
any annoyances that
Ate the
came
entire
up.
prison, then killed Thonar
Competitors, agents,
because he was such a
idiots.
tool.
So I've let him run his little Forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna Mine. Now he's out
Like,
of
I have a
control.
soft spot for the Forsworn that are in there, but I mean, interesting.
Want me to take care of Madanach?
You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. This is your fault. You and Madanach are animals, and I'll see you both rot to death in Sidna Mine for this. Now get out of my house. Keep your...
Definitely
To
taking the
yourself.
treasury house key. Oh, your wife's a pot. You know what's funny? I think one of these two, if it's Donald or if it's Nana Ildeen, she's always a pile of ash because she gets killed first to trigger him, and she immediately gets like raised. Just kind of like, you know how Serana does the raise of whatever's around. Ah. Oh yeah, he's looking right at me. Turn that light off here. Can I not take that? Oh, they're just... Oh, are the rest of them not? Hold on. Which I can't do anything with. Look at all the silver. We're gonna come back here. I have the feeling I'm just in the wrong position to get these. Look at that extra save. Oh, there's another one over here. You know what? Screw it. I can't get into the master, but you know what? I'm taking all your stuff. We'll throw it all in deep storage. It's now mine. See you later. What are we at? 185 at 210? I'm sure I picked up some more stuff, right? Alright, we're at 181. I think we're okay. I'd still like to take them gems. Whatever. Oh, Riata's also dead too. She had the key to Eltriss's room. She was banging him. Look at that. I forgot about that. Okay. Isn't that his wife? So she was part of the conspiracy, yeah.
You have committed crimes
Now
against
he's dead.
Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I'd rather die than go to prison.
You have committed crimes.
All right.
You want to go?
Wait. I know you. Till next time.
Completed. How did I complete that? Return to Eltress. Wow, she mopped them up. So I guess if you killed the guards, that's it. We can't have that. We gotta do it from the treasury house. I think the problem is that I've got the bounty.
Another victory. My wife. They killed him.
Yeah.
Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside.
Yeah.
Shut up. Only the gods can judge me. You want to know what the forsworn really are? They're my puppet. You were supposed to keep them under control.
Sitting in mine.
My prison. The source of half the silver in Skyrim.
I don't know if she was his wife, Karma. I think they were just, bumping uglies.
I thought keeping Madanach down there would...
He lives down there. I think she works in the treasury house. Oh, hold on. There's a silver Tonto, which is great. Undead. Who else is dead? Yeah, Riata. That's right. Yeah, we can't do that. Gotta do this again. Damn it. Yeah, I guess only some of them you can do. Alright, it is what it is, right? Okay. Back to 185. Alright. So, let's make another save. And either way, they're going to put me in Sid the Mine, which is...
Come quietly or taste it by order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Yeah, see, this doesn't advance the quest, does it?
I submit. Take me to jail.
It's off to the Sidna mine for you.
All right, prisoner.
So-
Eyes front. You're in Sidna mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no rest
I didn't get to
in
hear them say,
this prison.
no one escapes
Here
from
you
Sid the
work.
Mine.
You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it?
When do I get out?
You'll pay
I
off
thought he
the
said he
debt.
got married and had a child on
Just
the way.
work, and you'll earn your freedom. All right.
Oh, could be.
Now you, get down there.
Yeah, so looks like we're gonna have to do this either way. We're gonna have to mine. And/or I think you could sleep. I don't know if you have to mine the whole thing or just do a couple at a time. I've never gotten thrown in jail here aside from actually doing the Forsworn Conspiracy questline. I typically just kill all the guards, but apparently you need a few of them for this. Let's see here. Yeah, Ultras, yeah, we still have that part to do. Oh, we may as well mine. Young Sack, welcome. I think in vanilla it works if you just mine the first ore. Yeah, I don't know how Requiem handles it, because that's what I'm playing. I mean, I don't have a... good, so you can actually see what I'm doing here. Yeah, I don't mind doing this just to get it out of the way. It's not like it's a no crafting build anyway, which is almost unheard of for Requiem. But yeah, that's what it is. So welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, you know, it was, Karma, it was so long ago that he mentioned that I completely forgot about it. Open obscured passage. This is the way out, apparently. He doesn't like that. Scribbled note. If you're reading this, you've also found the key. Leave them for anyone who may find this path later. Enjoy. I've only got my abilities at this point. Well, technically, hold on. If I do summon the Bound Dagger, how much damage does this do? 155. It's actually not bad. Look at that, 155. So, yeah, I will, for right now, just keep it here. We don't use Conjuration. But again, I've got, like I said, I've got all my abilities. Huh. I guess I missed it. Alright. This will take me up to Left-Hand Mine. Left-Hand Mine is outside the city, isn't it? Yeah, I must. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, we were right in this room. Okay. Now we may. Wow. We may still have the bounty. $15,500. Yeah, they're gonna be out for blood. I think it's daytime too, isn't it? That's a problem. Don't mind me, just a minor. Let's try this again and see if this actually did anything or not. It may not have. Oh. That's unfortunate. Well, they technically put me in jail. Oh, there we go. Let's try another save. Yeah, he did.
By order of the Jarl. By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
I submit. Take me to jail.
No, we're gonna have to.
It's off to the Sidna mine for you.
In order to get through this quest, we're literally gonna have to go through this again. The door's open.
What are you in for, New Blood?
Murder.
Violent one, huh? Best keep that to yourself, New Blood. Others find out, they'll consider that a challenge. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma.
Where are the guards?
They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies.
Am I gonna actually have to
grab
wait
any ore
for a
we
full
find,
week? Because
and
that's
beat
gonna put me
down
in
the
stage 4 and I'm gonna
troublemakers.
be frenzied.
That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, screw it. Oh, they took my pickaxe. Looks like they took all my stuff away from me.
The new meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh?
Exciting. I felt the rush of blood and smiled.
A true killer like me. The gods put us here to fill their halls with souls. You'll fit in fine down here.
What are you in for?
Murder, banditry, assault, theft, and lollygagging.
I love Pork the Beast.
Guards brought me in about 12 years ago. Was running a good group of bandits up until then. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers. Until next time.
Oh wow, this is all back to... Alright. Weird. So that doesn't work. Good to know. Huh, it doesn't work on them either.
Get away from me.
Ooh. Weird. Yeah, it doesn't work on Duwak. I don't want to hit him and freaking aggro him, but, I mean, I got a mine. Let's make a save.
Be careful.
No, we're not close enough. Oh, there we go. Here I'm helping, see? Yeah, that's all we're doing, we're helping. I know, we got a level. Don't worry about it. Alright. That's all the ore in here.
Don't like those eyes you've got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Nobody asked you. Let's see. Silver ingot. Yeah, I guess nobody shows up. Oh, just serve your time. I could have just hit that. I went through all that for nothing. Serve your time. I wonder how weak I'm going to be when I come out. There. Let's take our level up. So what are we doing here? Sneak up by 2. Alteration by 2. Destruction by 5. Let's go magic. And take number 2 of magic resist. Very good. And we're cucumbered, aren't we?
Me a savage. At least I don't leave my trash lying around.
Alright, my bounty's cleared. Right? Or it should be. Yeah, there we go. No bounty now. All these extra dead bodies. That's... I had nothing to do with that. See, what is my carry weight at? Let's sell all this. Where's what's her face? She not at work yet? Alright, whatever. I don't have time for that. Where is... Did Serrano leave me? Serrano left me.
We warned you, but you just had to go and cause trouble. Now you have to pin all these recent murders on you.
She's not here, and I can't summon her.
Work. Madanach is behind these killings. You think you're the only one who knows that? You had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanach. you showed up. You'll have plenty of time to take it up with the King in Rags while you're serving a life sentence in Sidna Mine.
Fine, I'll come quietly.
You'll never see the sun again. You hear me?
Say it.
No one escapes Sidna Mine. No one.
There he goes. See? Taking your silver ingot. Alright, we need a shiv.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn.
Yeah, we gotta talk to Eristine again.
My daughter died. Things won't be the same without her.
Your daughter, huh? Who's his daughter? That's what somebody says when... Interesting. I'll have to look up who it is on the UESP.
A shiv.
Small blade, easy to hide. I mean, sure, you could just swing a pickaxe into someone's face, but people tend to see that coming. Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare, if you could get him to part with it. Until next time.
I got locked up one too many times. Now I'm in for life.
I need a shiv.
Ah, you want protection? I can get you what you need. Maybe you could do something for me first. Duak has a bottle of skooma, finest distilled moon sugar. I'm shaking just thinking about it.
I'll get it for you.
Thank you, friend. Don't worry. I'll have that shiv ready for you. Uh-huh.
Right, Duak's on the other side, right? Yeah, he's down here.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down.
I hear you have some skooma.
You give me one more look, and I cut you open. That skooma's mine.
I need some, badly.
Getting the shakes, huh? All right, take it. Old gods keep you.
Mm-hmm. This is interesting. I didn't think I'd be able to pass the speech check. I guess you only need 20.
I swear, if I ever get out of here, I'm giving up thieving. Really.
Right.
I have your skooma.
Here's your shiv. Promise you won't ever use it on me, okay?
Yeah, no promises. Yeah, hey, tell me.
What are you in for?
The first time, thieving. The second time, thieving. The third time, thieving. It kind of keeps going like that.
Alright, how much does the shiv do? 97.
Till next time.
Not quite as good, but I do like to have it because it is a physical weapon. And Borkle.
You serve your time by digging, so dig. Until next time.
I left behind my daughter, Uale.
Where's
when I was
Madonna?
taken. If you're asking,
Oh, his daughter is
that
Uale.
means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good.
She was
No one
working up
comes
in
to Madonna,
Nepos'
I'm
house.
afraid. Not without getting past Borkle the
So
Beast.
she is dead.
And you don't want to talk to Borkle the Beast.
What are you in for?
A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here.
Borkle the Beast.
Madanach's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that.
Alright.
Alright then.
Save. We're gonna have to talk to Borkle here.
Prison's not so bad.
No, I don't
Just
think I can
complaints
pass
when
his
I kill
speech check.
people.
I need to see Madanach.
You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving.
Well, I already have one, so let's see if I can persuade him.
Madanach is expecting me.
I don't think he's gonna let me.
The only thing Madanach expects is a
And
bottle
I
of
don't want to
Skooma
brawl
and
him
drink every so
because my cloak will
not
aggro every single Forsworn, and these guys are magic users. So here.
Here's your shiv.
Alright, head on in. But don't try anything in there. Madanach is smarter than you think.
That's the other way to do it, is to put the shiv in there.
Well, well, look at you. Well, well, look at you.
Yeah, look at me.
The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast, caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed?
I want my freedom.
Your freedom? Yes. But even if you were to escape Sidna Mine, your name would still be stained with all that blood. You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of the Nord stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you.
Understand how?
There's a man named Breg inside these mines. Besides me, he's been here the longest. Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is.
I want to know about Thonar.
I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. So we thought. Retribution was swift. I was captured, quickly tried, and sentenced to death. But my execution never came. Thonar's Silverblood stopped it. He wanted the Forsworn at his call, that I would point their rage at his enemies and spare his allies. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control.
I had questions about the Forsworn.
This was our land. We were here first. Then the Nords came and put chains on us, forbid us from worshipping our gods. Some of us refused to bow. We knew the old ways would lead us back to having a kingdom of our own. That is who we are. The Forsworn. Criminals in our own lands, and we will cut a bloody hole into the Reach until we are free.
Alright. So let's go. Yeah. We'll go here, Brig. Brig's in the other tunnel, isn't he? He's down this one, maybe? Past you? Yeah, here he is. Alright, Brig.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it.
Madanach asked me to hear your story.
My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists?
Yeah, we didn't do Helgen, so...
Young. I've always been known to get into trouble.
Then you know the hard looks as judgment gets set upon you. The sneers of people who never had to face sentence. Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside?
I have friends, only family I need.
I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Modinak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver.
You think your story justifies the murders the Forsworn have committed?
I'm not Monadnock. I was never a leader of the Forsworn. The only anger I can justify is my own. But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. There are no innocent onlookers in this struggle, just the guilty and the dead.
How long have you been here?
Long enough.
I'm sorry to hear what happened to you.
My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up. Till next time.
Alright, yeah. Him being in that position talking to him is kind of annoying, but... Oh. Yeah, the hell am I going? Thanks, Sporkle. Drop another little bit of a save. Alright.
Back. Have you done what I asked?
Mm-hmm.
I talked to Breg.
Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family. Each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting.
You'll help me escape then?
Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. I don't need a shiv in the back while we break out. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's rightly named, and he's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him. And then we can leave Sidna Mine for good. Remember, it was the Nords who locked you up.
So yeah, we still have all of our... literally everything. And as a vampire... we can do this. It is him, right? Yeah. Wow, 60 times damage. Yeah, he's minus 91,000, or wow, 9,196. Considering this isn't Mehrunes' razor, and I don't have the rest of my stuff. Easy enough, though. Okay.
Grisvar is dead.
You've finally become one of us.
Yeah,
Come
not
with
one
me.
of you.
I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
This will be interesting. Come on. You gonna go? Yeah, I'll come out here. Come on.
What's going on, Madinak? You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you weren't planning on needing him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords.
Let's just stick that on one for the time
Through
being.
this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth. Into the
Now the
city.
dwarven stuff
What
in
do you
here is
say,
going to
my
be a
brothers?
pain in the butt.
The reach belongs to the Forsworn! I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go.
Where did this tunnel come from?
It's a little gift from the dwarves. Who knew they would end up helping our cause? We have to move. We'll talk more once we see the sky.
Alright, let's do this. We're going to drop a save. I'm at the 3.5 hour mark, so let me do this, guys. I'm going to take a bit of a break. I want to grab something else to drink besides the tea. Oh, and let me turn this sound down. I forgot that it sometimes... Yeah, we'll leave it right down there. Okay. Yeah, give me 5 minutes or so if I can get back to the fucking screen. Thank you. Yeah, give me about 5 minutes or so, and I will be right back. Right. Oh, I got a good stretch in. I've got a nice glass of OJ. We're about to bust out his Sid of Mine. Alright. Ah, thanks, Campbell. I like to let these guys go first. All of them. That means you too. Come on. The yahoos. Yeah, I know. We're gonna have to deal with Dwemer, and I literally just took it off. We may need to use the crackle spell. Duok, I guess. All right, well, this way, right? We'll put our night vision on. I wonder if there's a sphere. Wow, you guys really. Did I just get a bounty? Did you see that? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, the Reach bounty, 6,000. Where did this come from? How did I get another bounty? Maybe from breaking out, I don't know. Oh, if these guys snitched out, well, they're all gonna die anyway. Yeah, they're summoning Dremora and stuff like that.
The next fight.
Yeah, Racine summons a freaking Dremora Lord. Just some spiders in here. He also summons a spirit werewolf. That should be very telling of these guys' powers. Look at this. And here I am going to try and take him out. Alright. You're leading.
Over here!
Here they come. This is what I was worried about. A sphere, huh?
Good enough.
Wow.
You can't beat me!
Back to the great task.
What's that?
We're not alone.
Oh, of course they... That's what I was afraid of. Good thing I saved right before here. Jail time! Yeah, let's let them do all the work.
That takes care of that.
We'll take the oil. I don't know if I need the oil for anything. I may not.
Madana, I brought what you asked for.
Good work.
This is Kai.
Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider. I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics.
This is what I was wanting.
Something to remember me by.
What happens now?
Now, I announce to all of Markarth that I have returned. Don't worry.
Yeah,
about
we got
the names.
6,000.
They'll
Well,
know
6,000
who to
isn't
blame
anything
and fear
compared to
after today.
the bounty I
It'll
have.
take years, but I'll organize the Forsworn again. We'll reclaim our land, and then when power is ours, we'll have peace. A kingdom. Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe from us now.
Interesting. So he's warning me, huh? Boots of the Old Gods. You're 15% harder to detect in movement. I'm not going to use this. I'm just, you know. Here, watch. Shows you what you get. The Curus is destruction spells are 7, which is nothing. Ranged weapons we don't use, and magic by 30. So kind of garbage for us at this stage, but you get this early enough. Not bad. Of course, we have the Galder amulet. Recharging on my left. Oh, and I put the other stuff in the, yeah. And Mayrunes is back on 1. No. No. Mayrunes is back on 1. Hold on. Oh, do I have to... Yeah, hold on. I have to redo all of my gear. Gloves, the hood. The robes. Galder amulet. Mayrunes, I know we did it, but let me just do it again. Alright. And then... Oh, I can't do it now. Oh, am I encumbered? Oh, you son of a... Of course he did. I'm not going to be able to kill him. They should all come in here. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, he gave me too much shit. Ugh. I wonder if I could dump the silver. Yeah, am I gonna need these ingots? I don't think so. Right? For anything? Iron ingot? Where did I get iron ingots from? And I can't kill Madanach because he's already... Alright, hold on. Let's go back to the ruins here. I'm gonna dump this stuff beforehand so I can just redo everything. Oh, well. Whatever. Wow, he really didn't have anything now. Repulsion. What I gotta do is, as soon as he gives me my stuff back... Here, let's drop a save here. There he comes.
Madanok, I brought what you asked for.
Good work. Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider.
I'm gonna pull him... Yeah, let's let him come all the way over here. This is how you do this. You get him all by himself. Yeah, you keep coming and give me my stuff. Come on. A little more. Don't worry. You're fine. There's nothing down this hallway.
I recover all the things and take this. It's blessed.
What happens
with the old
now?
magic.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Now, I announce to
Yeah, I don't care what you announce. I'll, drop that, drop that. Let me just gear up first. I want to be able to kill him. Galder amulet. I'm not gonna have all my stuff, unfortunately. We'll put the Imperial stuff on. Let's do imminent destruction for right now. And May Runes goes on 1.
that I have returned. Don't worry about your name. They'll know who to blame and fear after today.
Good. There we go. Yeah, where am I? Why don't you guys come on down here? Oh, wow. That's who to avoid. Duok's dead. A legendary Forsworn bow. Well made, and they have like high tier stuff. Looks like we made it out. Beautiful. Surpassing. Who's over here? Orkle the Beast. Ha! Got your key. Nice. Just what I like. Alright, now I can go into deep storage. I think we got Madanak as well. I killed him up there. His body should be up top. Alright. Nope, hold on. Dawnguard. Morax. What do we take it from? Yeah, Boots of the Swift Merchant. Yeah. Let's keep all this stuff in here. Let's take out some of my money. Yeah. And let's put in... I don't know what I'm going to do with the silver stuff, but... 238, huh? Because we can get rid of this stuff. Boots of the Old God, right? Oh, and I didn't take my ring out, right? There we go. Imminent health and sneaking ring. That's why. Okay. So, we want these on the favorites. Sneaking's what we're going to go with. And when I go over to here, so Ring of Sneaking, if I hit this, we want this in group 1. Confirm. The Ring of Recharging in group 1. Confirm. Mehrunes Razor, group 1. Confirm. Galder Amulet in group 1. Confirm it. And then the Avolic Armor. 1. The Hood. The gloves. The black boots. And the Sinister Ebony Mask. Now, group 2 will also get Boots of the Swift Merchant, the Deceiver's Finery, Ring of Recharging, also in group 2, Ring of Imminent Health for the right hand, 2, Mehrunes Razor, also for 2, although I think it stays. And then obviously the Galder Amulet, Amulet of Dibella goes in group 2. And Boots of the Swift Merchant, I think we've done that. So let's see here. So if I hit F1, and if I hit F2, so we'll wear the gloves and the hood, the mask. This is just like it was back to normal. Perfect. Save. That should be everything. Let's just make sure. Yeah, his bot areas, we did get him. Note from Madanak. Read Madanak's note. A lot of people do this. I promised you all we would escape, Sid and mine together, and I have found a way. If I die before I can show it to you, then search the cells near my room. Use my key. There's a tunnel that leads into the city that you can use. Madanak. Sucks to be them. They were all kind of dicks. And let me have an elixir or 2 of blood just so my health. And we also haven't meditated. Let's do that while we're inside here. Favor with Moloch Ball is at 200. Jeez. Alright. Save. How is my... Oh, we could probably take these off, right? Very good. Out to Markarth. Oh, you like the UI? This is Dear Diary, but I made it all paper. Thank you, by the way. Now how come... What's his nuts isn't here? And do I still have a... Hold on a second. Okay, no, we have no more Reach bounty. But what's his face didn't come here and give me his ring. I guess we go talk to him? Hold on.
Where's these vampires coming from?
Nowhere.
We need to wipe them out before things get worse.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about vampires. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go to the treasury house. We'll see if he's in here. Yeah, so okay, well this is the original Dear Diary. Again, I still haven't messed with the SWF files for the character sheet. This is something I've been wanting to do. I have to sit down and actually take a look at how to pull the color over to it. I'm not really good with stuff like that. Like making patches like I did earlier in the stream where I just, you know, quickly solved a face gen issue isn't all that bad, but it's not a huge deal. I was, you know, I wanted it to match. The downside of it matching is that you won't be able to see through. It's like to be able to see through the item. Just one of the downsides. Do you know what I mean? So it's one of those where I think I'll make it anyway, but does it need to, you know, be done immediately? No. I'm actually cool. I actually like the way this looks here. If I was running something like untarnished UI, I think it matches up almost identically. Unless this is what untarnished looks like. I'd have to have them side by side to look. But yeah, for the most part, we wanted, what I was going for was like sort of Oblivion style paper themed everything. So when I was initially doing my setup, I'm like, well, I know there's Dear Diary dark mode, and I've used both versions of that. There's like the warm text. It's got like a almost yellowish, slightly golden hue to it, and then there's, you know, the Dear Diary dark mode white text version. Right, two separate files. But I'm like, all right, I've used those a lot, and Lexi uses the Dear Diary in her guide, so I'll eventually go back to that when I do a Lexi setup again. And I didn't want to go back to untarnished because my personal last two with like this, like what you're looking at here, like my loadout here, used untarnished UI, and I wanted something that wasn't untarnished. And I didn't want to use the, Elsopa's adventure theme, because it's not, like, he pumped that out and never supported a bunch of, like, necessary mods that I use, and that a ton of other people use. It's just like the mod came out. It looks great, but I kind of wish he spent a little more time accounting for other, like, interface and, you know, inventory mods, etc. But so I was like, all right, the original Dear Diary, and then I installed it, and I immediately realized why I always love this one, and I would probably use this all the time, except for like stuff like this where it doesn't match up, and it's like, it is what it is. So I feel like I'm missing a piece of gear because my armor rating is at 606. Let me see. What am I missing here? This doesn't have an armor rating. Yeah, this, and this. Right? The Galder Amulet, which has no AR. I have Ring of Sneaking. The Ring of Recharging. Yeah, no, that's it. That's everything. Okay. There he is. Hey.
Don't like those eyes you got.
Oh, you got nothing to say to me? Is that so? That's just it, huh? No one escapes Sid and mine. This didn't actually finish. Are you kidding me? The Forsworn conspiracy did. It's a pretty lore-friendly UI. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just the original Dear Diary mod. This is what it is. And, you know, there's options. It supports literally everything. Yeah, I know your wife died. I was here, remember?
I'm a busy man. Half this city works.
I wonder
family,
if...
and I have to keep them in line.
Huh. Let's do this. Hold on. It says retrieve your possessions. Escape Sid to mine. Which I did. Let's do this. Yeah, because I have no more bounty in the Reach at all. Here's the chick. These are the guards here.
Outsiders aren't trusted in money. I'm in charge of the prison.
I know you're in charge, but...
Heard there were wolves on the road up north.
Oh, did you? Is that what you heard? So that completed that. Misk. Hey, Wayfarer. You know, I'm just gonna kill all these guards for the hell of it now. For just sheer shits and giggles. Actually, I don't think you can kill the orc. Boy, that sucks. What? What is it? Murderers? Oh boy, that sucks. 60 times damage. How much did that do to you? Enough. Oh yeah, these don't work. There's 2 pull chains here and there's no activator for them. Yeah. Alright. Well, she's down here. Let's just go back outside. Would you recommend E&B or community shares? It depends on what you want. I would recommend both, not at the same time, obviously, but definitely try each and see what you like. And it's going to depend on like what you're looking for too. So. Yeah, there's Madanok. Do I need his body to be up here or something like that? No? Yeah, it says escape. I mean, here I'm escaping. There we go. Hey, Thonar. That'll update the quest.
I've had the Jarl officially pardon you and take care of a few other loose ends.
Oh yeah?
So I'm free to leave.
I'm getting the hell out of the city.
Yes, you're innocent.
Now we got his ring. There
As
we go.
innocent as anyone can be in this city. I guess we all
That's right, I'm innocent.
something for locking you up. Here, family's ring.
I had a bit of a
Everything
bother
the
with
guards
E&B.
confiscated.
It looked good, but not
Now,
great
if you'll
performance.
excuse me, I have a mind that needs
What specs do you have? And what were you trying to run? Let's see what his ring does. Silverblood family ring, smithing skill. Nice, look at that. Look at the nice model. I like that. That's cool. You get the hammer and the pickaxe there. There she is. Gorza.
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself?
I'm looking to offload a ton of stuff, probably. There. I'm keeping the silver Tonto. I should probably get rid of this. I mean, well, nobody's going to use a legendary bow. Although, look at the model. It's way nicer looking than the base games. Like I said, Heavenly Bow of the... What's it called? Bow of the Heavens or whatever? Is where my meshes come from. Alright, we'll have to go to one of the other ones. So here's the problem, also, Serana. She's not with me. Remember, we left her in the, She's probably back at the castle. How much do you want to bet? Because I did all that jail time. I was using NAT EMB, but I've got a 3070, so 8 gig VRAM, 32 gig. You should be able to handle it pretty good. If you're running NAT Weathers, though, NAT's one of the heavier weather mods. And while NAT EMB looks good, it doesn't perform very well. The weather mod itself is pretty solid. It's just know that it's a heavier EMB. For NAT 3.0, Rudy's pretty heavy as well. It looks nice, but it's also heavy. You're really not getting away unless you do like a performance version with them. You're looking like less than 60 frames for the most part. Try to think of what else there is for that. It's been a while since I've used NAT 3. I used to use it on my own setups, including this one. This used to have NAT 3 weathers for a while, and then I ditched it when I swapped over to the shaders and everything. I went Azurite 2 for 2 plays, and now I'm on Azurite 3. But check the shaders out. You're either gonna like them or you're gonna feel indifferent. I don't think anybody hates either one. I know, like, I still like E and B, but I really like the shaders, and I really like what they do and the performance that I save. To wait to get our magicka back here. I forgot we're inside of a temple. Temples don't let you regen. I'll do this twice just to Oh, that's bright. Just so we have some magic. I think I need to do a clean reinstall though, because I can't get rid of my E and B. So the only way to get rid of your E and B, here, check this out. I'll show you real quick. If I can pull up, there it is. All right. I don't have it in here, but in your game folder, you're gonna have like your E and B cache, your E and B series folder. So there should be 1 or 2 folders, and then you're gonna have your E and B series ini and your local ini. Get rid of those 4, or put them on your desktop. Then you're gonna have something that's gonna say D3 compiler _ 46 DLL. So one like this. Actually, it's probably gonna read exactly like this. And then you're gonna have one that says D3 D11.dll. Those 2 remove from here and put them on your desktop, or put them into a folder on your desktop. That's like, name it like EMB files, right? Pull them all onto your desktop, and that will clean everything out, right? And especially the EMB cache. If you have the cache in there, just like I said, delete or just remove it, because every time you throw those base binary files back in, it'll just regenerate them once you load the game up. That's how you get rid of them. Oh, let me refresh. See how it doesn't? Yeah, it doesn't save the newest. So you don't have to do a clean reinstall. You just need to take those folders out. That's all. Especially those last 2, so that... Where is it? D3 compiler _ 46 and the D3 D11.dll. Both those. Okay. Markarth. Well, we need Serana because we got to do the quest with her. So, we didn't deliver the poem. Let's deliver the poem. See that? Well, we have no more bounty in the Reach, thank God. We have to deliver this right to what's her face, Feryn. Ah, Dolomar. He looks good. They all look good. Look at them, Dalmar. Throw my other clothing on just in case.
As his housecarl, Igman's security is my chief concern.
I have a poem I'd like you to read.
Pardon me?
It's from Calcelmo, please.
I'm not sure what this
I missed something. How do we get rid of the bounty in the Reach? The new one? I have no idea. I think I just escaped wandering. I don't know where that bounty came from. I don't ever remember in the base game. Maybe, like I said, maybe it's a Requiem thing that does it. But when you break out of jail with the Forsworn, you get another bounty. I think the way that it's supposed to work, or at least the reasoning, because I don't remember this in the base game, ever getting an additional bounty just by leaving that room. Because nobody sees you leave but the members of the Forsworn with Madanach that are in there. That's it, right? I think maybe what Requiem's trying to do is be like, all right, now you've got to like, whatever, like, say you didn't have a bounty, you could still do that quest without getting a bounty and get thrown in jail, right? Now you've got a 6,000 septim bounty, because I think they're like under the impression that, well, you could do one of two things. You can kill Madanach and the Forsworn and, you know, leave, and then Thonar will clear you. Or you could leave with the Forsworn as, you know, sort of, you know, part of it. Now that you've got a 6,000 septim bounty, you better get the hell out of the city or the guards are going to be out for blood. So therefore, when the next time you come back, you're going to have to be careful, because now you've got a bounty in the Reach. Yo, Mel. Welcome in. But that's how I was trying to delete it before, but it would reappear. So, here, let me show you. So, oops. In the, so, in your C, where is it? No, I'm sorry. Yeah, users, go to your name, go to app data, local. You're not going to have one here called EMB, I don't think. If you do, delete the folder here. If you don't, go under temp and find EMB. You could probably filter for like those two files, or you could probably just delete everything that's in here. Right? Aside from the things that it won't let you delete that you need. And it'll warn you, it'll tell you. And all you do is you just tick the box and say skip all these items. Because there's like, I think a group of like maybe 5 to 10 that you need. Yeah, but that's literally, if you take them out of your folder, if they're not in your game folder, they won't reload themselves. They have to physically be in here to work. If you have the D3D compiler _46 and D3D11 out of here, and then the 2 EMB folders, although I think with the current binaries it only produces one. So like your cache, your EMB cache folder, delete that, and then you're going to have an EMB series ini and an EMB local ini. Delete them out as well. Throw them in, if they do go to your, if you do delete them in your recycling bin, get rid of them. That's like the foolproof way. If you restart your game, you'll have no EMB anything in there. If you have reshade stuff though, you have to be careful. Like, see, I'm using reshade, so I've got this is installed, and then I think it's this one, DXGI DLL is for the reshade. So for me, I'd have to delete the reshade shaders. I'd have to delete this. I would have to delete my actual reshade, which is this one here for me, and then my reshade ini and my reshade log and my reshade preset ini. Right? Hopefully that works. What's up, Mel? Mel, when are you gonna stream? You know what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna keep bugging you, and like next month, I'm gonna forget about it, and you're gonna start streaming. I'm gonna be like, nope, I bugged her too much about it. For those of you in chat, go over to Acid Rain's Twitch, give her a follow. I'm waiting for her to start streaming in Shrouded again. It is just generally a good time over there. She won't admit it here, but she's fun to be around, and she's like me. She has a foul potty mouth. I just have a lot going on. No, I know. You know I love you. I'm still gonna bug you about it though. I'm gonna poke at you a little bit in the ribs. Just like, hey, come on. All right, let's let her read the poem.
This is lovely. Calcelmo wrote this?
Yeah, he did.
About me?
Yeah.
I never knew he had such feeling in him.
He cares about you.
Clearly,
You missed all the
I've
shenanigans,
never thought
Mel.
of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
Letter to Calcelmo, huh? What did she write to him? See, now I'm curious. My dearest Calcelmo, I always knew you to possess a great mind, but your charming poem revealed a depth of feeling I never suspected. I'll admit to being a bit surprised at the direction of your feelings, but not unpleasantly so. Let us meet to discuss further. Yours, Feline. But not unpleasantly so. Yeah, you professed your love for me, and it wasn't unpleasant. I told you, this is the worst part of the Book of Love quest. It's just, God, it's so cringe. Alright, old man.
I have things to study. What is it?
I have a letter. Oops.
I have a letter from Feline.
Yeah.
This is more than I could have hoped for. Have you really done this?
She's
I
so
have to
pretty.
say-
Yeah, she is.
Please excuse me.
Yo, they do a good job. All the red guards, no matter like what you run. Like I said, I'm just running like high poly head and like some skin textures and stuff for the hair, and that's I have like the only actual NPC overhaul that I have is Pandorable Dawn Guard. That's it. And I think it only does like 30 NPCs in the entire game. That's all it is. Can you buy?
What have you got for sale?
Can you buy some of this stuff?
Take a look.
I have some stuff that. Oh yeah, you got money too. Look at this. See, I'm not gonna need Bound Dagger anymore. We already know Firebolt. I don't need Icy Spear. We don't use this. The Summoning Rune. I don't need this either. I want to learn that. And Twilight Sickle sounds sick. What's Consecrate Dead? Yeah, it's Resto. We don't want that anywhere in our inventory. Any gems, yeah, that aren't filled. How about, let's look at his spells. Actually, let's go to value. Probably not anything better than what's the college is gonna have. Oh, he's got Arcane Craftsmanship. I forgot about that. This is what we just sold him too, yeah. Magic of Hunger, huh? Oh, that's right. Yeah, Yeah, no, the good stuff's gonna come from the college. I think we're pretty good on our personal spells. He's not gonna have anything we need. All right, go meet her.
Oh, goodbye.
Come on. I'm following. I'm faster than you, so come on. Yeah, so with the way that I set my stuff up, I don't use dedicated NPC overhauls like a lot of people do. I just like to upscale them to make them look better. Having a good skin texture, I think, is key. You can use whatever hair you like, but make sure you get a good skin texture mod. 4K preferably. Don't skimp on the texture resolution for the skins. It's imperative. Pick your favorite. Look at this. Look at her.
It's all right. You don't need to say anymore. I had no idea you were so
And
nuanced.
same thing with Calcima.
So I hear.
Here's Rarick. Look at this.
Come here.
Right. So it'll use like whatever eyes. So my hair have physics. Obviously, Igvin's. He's doing his thing.
By killing Marinak, you freed Markarth from his hidden tyranny. On behalf of the city, I thank you.
Look at the little hairs on his hand. Wow, when the words get out of the way. I don't want to purchase a home here. I want to get the hell out of the Reach. This is a play where I don't like the Reach.
Has the war been hard on
Look at, you can see the little hairs on his hand there.
It all started here. This
Part of my skin mod. I kind of wish it would make the fingers a little less blocky, but there's mods that actually fix physically the hands, but they don't have this. So.
Then the elves found out about it.
And you can see like he's got his arm here is starting to go up, and this is where it cuts off because most men are like that.
Used the whole thing as proof.
Same with the chest hair.
The rebels called it the Markarth Incident.
Wind.
It was the founding day for the Stormcloaks.
He looks like he's having a migraine there. Yes, he does. Ah, ninja'd me. I was about to do it. Welcome in, Wind. So tell me.
Why did you arrest the Nord militia?
The White Gold Concordant, our treaty with the elves after the Great War, forbids free worship of Talos. But that's what we promised Ulfric and his men. It seems foolish looking back, but at the time we were hoping the elves wouldn't find out. So when they did find out, it was either we arrest Ulfric and the militia, or enter into yet another war with the Aldmeri Dominion. The choice was clear. And now, Ulfric threatens the thinly veiled peace we sacrificed so much for.
Yeah, and it was your fault for the whole entire thing. You didn't have to arrest him. You could have joined with the rest of the Nords that wanted to be free. Yeah, he'll explain it here.
The Empire lost the Reach before. How?
When the Aldmeri Dominion invaded the Imperial
How you feeling today,
the
Wind?
Legion all but turned a blind eye.
You're not having a
to
migraine
provinces.
like Igmund, are you?
Many of the disgruntled natives of the Reach used the opportunity.
Did you miss the whole
to oppose
prison
the
escape?
Empire
Yes, you did.
and founded what they called an independent kingdom. It was little more
Yeah, you
than a
did.
chaotic uprising, but the Reach was removed from Imperial authority for 2 years before we reclaimed it. But the leaders of the uprising
Oh, it
refused
was.
our offers of peace.
We've been doing
Fled
this the
into
last like
hills
2.5
and
hours.
became forsworn.
Because I remember how I already had a bounty here.
If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run.
There. Look.
It's always good to see someone I can count on.
Kind of wish I had a torch on me just to take a look, but see how it doesn't really make like she looks really good. Again, not a runway model. She's not supposed to be, but she doesn't look bad by any means. She retains her. I believe it's like similar to her default style hair. Just looks really good, and of course the salt and wind textures help it, and it's got physics. Like I said, same with Rarik here. Same with everybody. It was quite exciting, yeah. We had to. You'll notice we don't have Serana with us, and I can't teleport her to me. Which means we have to go back to the castle to get her. But we also now do not have a bounty. And I want to go to Arnleif and Sons as well, Ingvar. Alright. Did I take a break? Yes, I did. I took a nice long break. I took a 10-minute break. Who's that, Dunor?
Everyone's been talking about you. The guards will have to answer for throwing an innocent person in Sidna Mine.
Yes, they. Well, you know.
What have you got to say?
Mel
Some
with the
may call us
hydrates.
junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Huh, that, anyways. I switched. Yeah, I switched from my tea to some OJ. Yeah, and we picked up. We did pick up that silver Tanto. Like I said, so we may use this. Look at the Dawnguard dagger. Look how much this is doing now at this stage. 811. Sufferthorn, which we picked up, is doing 174. I have the feeling this is not being rectified properly. Could you imagine now hitting a boss with this? Especially, no, we don't need this silver Tanto. We have the Dawnguard dagger because this has silver property. I'm still gonna hold on to it though. That thing looks freaking awesome. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. We picked up the Silverblood family ring. What else can we get rid of? Health potions. And lingering damage, health, pet paralysis. We don't need that. That's garbage. One-handed 20% might be useful. Sneak 20% might be useful. Don't need that. What else do we have? Yeah, these. 10. 14 remarkables. We'll just keep the surpassing. And these actually work, so we can keep these. We'll get rid of those. Human we have to go back and we have to, or I have to take the chef's court. Is that what it's called? Perkin the Lord tree for that. I think that's everything. All right, yeah, we're right at 200. All right, Elizabeth.
Come back whenever you need something.
Yeah. Let's go back to my actual gear. I thought he said silver condo? Or wait, are you leaving letters out?
Do you have anything
I can't tell.
Something no other woman in Markarth.
The cat came down from the window. He's so warm. Cuddle monster. Keyboarding is hard. Yes. Keyboarding sucks. Alright, there we go. We should be good now. Should be able to go Lord. We're gonna have to... Yeah, we gotta go back to the castle. Which means we sort of need to go to Icewater Jetty. Which is up there. Let's see. Are we far enough away yet? I don't think so. Goats. Yeah, see we're not getting oops. I don't need that. See how we're not getting our magicka back? That means Blood of the Ancients has run out. And that's a problem. Of course, I do have the perk. Hold on, let's see. I have what's it called? Energy Vampire. So as a lord, your attacks absorb health and magic, and your damaging spells also absorb stamina. Alright, so let's see here. I could take Slasher. What was I going to take? I think Vampire Cloak, though. Mortal Hemomancy. Bats attack living targets, absorb health, and deals magic damage. I don't know if I want that just yet. Let's see. Found of Blood. Oh, no, my bad. Here, hold on. Quartz Chef. This is it. Because we've got all those... Gosh. Oh, hell no. Shit. Well, I have my health back. Goddamn Dawn Guard. I'm gonna have to physically attack to get my my magicka back. See? There, it's coming back. Alright. Alright, so I guess we could do this. We'll just, you know, have to be a little careful. I don't know if my absorb I don't know if my absorb is going to grant me stamina. If not, we're out of stamina, we're kind of screwed. I'll have to revert. Wow, that's bright. And I can't go that way. Wonderful. Can't go that way either. I guess we go this way. And we're out of stamina. But can I still fly? I can still fly. So it doesn't matter. It's just we do it a little slower. Let's I wanna gain my stamina back. We're gonna sit here for a minute. Keep borating. Yes. I always swipe, so I gave up. Gumby. There we go. Castle's out there. Can we do this? Oh, it does give stamina back. It's just not Magica. Alright. That's fine. I could live with this. I love how he still is trying to move in this state. Look at him. And yeah, there's always this. Look at this. Let me drop a save here. You ever notice if you come over in the water, there's always like a skeleton just sort of hanging out here. I don't know who they are or what they're on about, but. Yeah, they're just like sitting here floating. I don't know if this is a Requiem thing or... I mean, they don't have anything good, but... And now let's be careful that there's no Dawn Guard here, because they will fuck me up. No Dawn Guard here. Daylight, it burns. Back to the castle. Why are you see-through? Because of my chameleon spell. This one here. It's one of my major chameleon on self. Caster blends into the environment, becoming 345% harder to detect for 1142 seconds. Combine that with my muffle, which is still single cast, which, how long does muffle last for? Generates noises 47% less. I think I'll take like the second one in illusion just for that. And then, of course, the remaining two, I forget the names of them. What are they? Gather Shadows. Shadow Mage spells up to 50% stronger in darkness, lasts 104 seconds. If improved, causes the caster to become 26% harder to detect. And Nightblade. But these two are also on Okados, so I sort of just cast them for the hell of it. And no Serana, or we will get the Blood of the Ancients. And there are more blood potions here for me. And hearts. I don't think we really need any more, though. I'll take a few. So, Serana didn't come back here.
Was just lying around? Good.
Hey, Ronto.
Well, hey, that's not something you see every day.
No, it's not.
I need training in speech.
Of course.
Yeah, it's one of the nice spells for this character. Yeah, train me. Yeah, there we go. Speech is getting up there.
What have you got for sale?
Unfortunately, there is no cook pot in here.
If I can.
I don't think. Yeah, the Dawnguard dagger doing 811. Jeez. Volsung was our first dragon priest. I have to see about converting this to a belt worn thing and see what it gives me.
I look forward to our next meeting.
I'm sure you do. We also have to, it's called the Hunt. This is all the way in Winterhold. So we have to return to Dina, report to Astrid. Bleak Falls Barrow I want to do. And I never killed Nimi, but that doesn't really matter. Maybe Serana's up in her room. Let's get a blessing of Molag Bal here. Just to up it every time I'm here. So let's see, if her room is remade, it should be right here, right? She's not in her room. Let's see what they added to hers. Nothing? Really? All this is safe storage, though, which is... Oh, I see what it is. Embers needs a spaghetti's patch for the castle in particular. I mean, it's not bad. It's... I don't know. Everything else is fine. Fortify unarmed fair. That's not bad. Wow. Alright, yeah, we'll leave all that alone. I don't know where she's at. Let's look around the castle, see if she came back. She had like a week to come here and hang out. She's usually standing over there. She's sitting over there, or she's not here. Let's see if she's in this room. Nope. Alright, which I don't think I can do, because, yeah, we don't have... What would we need? I would need to open up... I need the first perk in craftsmanship for this to even work. I mean, carry weight, water breathing, and something else. I think speechcraft. Vokun. This is the one I probably want. So I'm probably gonna have to throw one into craftsmanship for the hell of it. I think this is illusion, alteration, and destruction. Does anyone know offhand what Vokun, like what 3 abilities Vokun does? I don't remember. Otar's resistance is as long as you wear the mask, making your resistance to the elements. Maybe this one. And Nakarin is buff of magic and restoration and destruction cost less. Mordecai is... Oh, holy crap. I forgot about Mordecai. Maybe. Let's see, Mirak as a belt. Magic by 100 and absorb spells deal less. Mirak is a mask. Heals the caster for 25 points per second. The voice can be used more often. You're 100% less likely to Alright, so it doesn't matter. Stamina by 50. Health by 50. Magic by 200. Yeah. That's insane. Razaram, welcome in. Yeah, no, they do different things when they become belt worn. Like what's his name? Croesus? Where's Croesus? So yeah, lockpicking and sneaking is easier. Here. Ranged weapons 25% harder to detect, and lockpicks are 40% more durable. Alright, so yeah, this is what this... I guess this is Requiem touching this. Dukan doesn't even have anything. It's like it doesn't exist. Immune to poison and disease, which is useless for us. Kodarik. And Azadal is the other one, right? Yeah. Well, no big deal. I have no idea where Serana is. Maybe we sleep in Coffin for a little while. And then try to find her.
You're new here.
Yeah.
So I'll explain this once. You feed from the thralls as much as you like. You kill them, and I'll split you in half.
Where do the thralls come from?
All over Skyrim. It's my job to collect them. I try and keep something for everyone.
We're gonna have to go back to
For
Winterhold as
every
well.
taste. I mean, sometimes you get one who comes willingly, but most have to be convinced to join us here. Good day.
Could have sworn he had it. Yeah, here's another one. See, that Embers just sort of puts the fires here. And it doesn't really matter, like, what overhaul you run.
Who are you?
Yeah, you don't need to know. Alright, Serana's MIA. I guess let's do this. Since it's daytime, save. Just make sure I just get some extra buffs on. We'll keep sneaking on. Actually, no, we'll put health on because I'm going outside. And I'll keep my blink on. Make sure no Dawn Guard are here. Oh. Yeah. Still dead from before. Alright.
Looking to hire a
Mr.
boat?
Ferryman.
I'd like to hire your boat.
Yes.
Where are you headed?
Winterhold.
We just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
We got a couple things to do in Winterhold. I gotta talk to Tolfdir because I want ebony flesh. I was gonna buy it before, but and we gotta kill the ah, shit. Save. Who's this? Oh, it's just a wolf. Oh, he's not gonna. They're not gonna do much to me. See you later. Every time I do that, I keep thinking it's one of the Sinister Seven. You never know. Once I get into town, watch it be them. We also have to kill the, there's a vampire masquerading. Oh, the vampires are attacking.
You'll beg me to kill you.
A what? Frost suppression.
I'm going to enjoy it.
Wow, she did him pretty good. That wow, the vampire took out a couple of the guards. See, Malor went hiding in the bushes. That wasn't the vampire we needed to take out either, was it? Kill the traveling merchant. Who's somewhere here. He's not in the inn. Why is it pointing to me? He is in the inn. I know he's in the inn. Oh, we could take Bound Dagger off. We don't need this anymore. That guy was not a merchant.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
It's Ranmere, Heron. Some guy named Sam. There's Nellikar. Alright, how do we not already have the Frost enchantment? I could have sworn.
My accommodations here continue to be just what I need.
And there haven't been any problems.
Are you referring to your other customers? No. Thing is quite all right. I expect a bit of animosity now and then.
I see. Well, let me know if things get out of hand.
Ah, there he is. Shh. So let's re-up all of our stuff. Sucks, but we have to.
How could you do that?
Nobody saw anything. Oh no, look! It's really a vampire! You don't need that. Yeah, the Sinister Seven. What adds the little dialogue thing in the upper left that says that must have hurt? Requiem. That's Requiem. Almost all messages you're seeing are going to be from Requiem. So the only way, like if you wanted to get them, you'd have to create a mod, but you'd have to rip those lines out of the Requiem mod itself. And you'd also need the permission from the Requiem team to do it. Let's see, is Tolfdir's here? There's Jizargo. Mine's over here. This is fooding. Ah! Cookpot. Thank you. Elixirs of blood. Ooh, potion of thaumaturgy. And viscera. What is this? Can also mend the wounds. Advances Lord perk progression. Increases rank progression by 24 hours. 3 hearts. No. Well. I mean, we could use the flesh for this, right? No, we have a even amount of flesh, don't we? I guess we could. We don't need embracing, right? There. Beautiful. Ah, open up. Oh, we don't want you. Onmund? Why is Onmund not in his bed? Maybe his is upstairs. What's up, Arniel? This is Enther's. Urag. There's Neria. Neria's got a ton of money. There's Onmund. Why are you sleeping up here? You weirdo. There's Arniel's room. Alright, never mind. Looks like he's on the other side of the court. Oh, Black Alpha. What's going on? I mean, to be fair, it's just text. You could just copy it to a new plugin. Does it count as their assets though? I know it's just text, but like it's part of their, like they came up with it. It's their creation. So unless like the perms were open for it. Samoth. Oh, you know, he may be in the there's Finis. This should be Drevis. Feralda. Yeah, no, Tolfter's is over in the Hall of Attainment. And he's physically not there. Alright, well everybody's up here. Apparently. Sergius. This is Colette.
I'm waiting.
Yeah. Now let's get the hell out of here. I need to find him. I want Ebony Flesh. He might be in the library. He keeps weird hours. Can't really restrict something like that unless it's literally a new asset you made personally. Well, no, the way that I mean it is like anybody could create that text.
Just don't.
Right? Anybody could create text to appear up there. That's not the issue. What I'm saying is if she was to use that exact text from Requiem, that's not an original creation. That's created by somebody, even though they are just words. You know, even if there was like, I guess, a period out of place or whatever. He's not here. Oh, he is here. I'm not looking for you. Why am I here? Why am I here? I meant to go to the other one, the Arcanium. So this isn't open yet to me. Okay. It's still their assets, but if you only do it for yourself. Oh yeah, if I like did it for myself, yeah. As long as you don't distribute it, then you're fine. You couldn't like rip it word for word though. Again, the only way around that is if they had open permissions. Because all they would have to do is look at it and be like, yeah, that's our dialogue, like word for word. And even if it wasn't word for word, just mention it to Nexus staff. You know how ban happy Nexus staff is with stuff. They don't really like you having your freedom to put up mods that they don't agree with. Alright, Tolftir's absolutely MIA. He is. Maybe we're just not looking hard enough for him. I forget that immersive changes so much about the college. Where did I mean to go? Did we look in the? We looked in the Arcanium, right? Let's look one more time. He's hanging with, yeah, apparently Serana's off doing God knows what. Yeah, we came in here. I figured he might have been studying in here, but that's a big fat no. And he's not sleeping. Let's check out on the walkway here. That looks great. Look at that. Yeah, I wouldn't think he'd be out here. So he should be in here. He should be in the Hall of Attainment. I'll do this. I'll go to sleep for an hour. Or 2, right? Maybe we sleep for a little while. We get arrested buff. I hear people moving. Yeah, favor with Moeg Ball is pretty fantastic right now. Alright, here comes our fellow. This is his room. Eleanor, this is not your room. He's behind there, isn't he? He's hiding. This is Encano's room. Is that Ahmed? It's my room. Alright, I'll look upstairs. I don't think he's gonna be anywhere, is he? There's Mugnor. That's a lot of money. I'm gonna be sleeping here. There's Neria. Oh, there's a lot of money in here. Nothing in here. Another double bed. Ooh, hold on. Ah, I feel much fresher. We apparently had that not so fresh feeling. Get it? Get it? That was a bad joke. I could feel Wynn's eye roll right now. Yeah, he's MIA. Let's see if he's back elsewhere in the college. How many blood potions do we have now? 71. I could afford to burn one, right? 1 or 2. I got a whole stash of them. So hitting the books, where does he go in between talking to Urag and us actually completing this quest? Does anyone know? I don't remember. He's usually around doing his thing. Or he's back at Sarthal. No, I know. Yeah, Nexus isn't the only modding site. Yeah. So, in a general sense, I suppose, but in the context of a Bethesda game, you can only enforce so much when it comes to plug-in only mods. Oh, Mel, no need to apologize, hon. Trust me, I get it. If you gotta disappear and take care of stuff over there, you don't even need to tell me. Like, don't bother, like, saying you have to or, like, whispering or anything like that. If you gotta go deal with stuff, deal with stuff. Totally cool. It's like the edits that I do with Edge don't give out. So, Razan, so what are your Edge? Are you talking Edge UI? Like what? Like Edge UI and the dialogue, or other stuff? I don't want to pull him towards me, if I don't need to. Let's see. Who's in here? There's Arneil Game. There he is.
Good to see you.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. First things first.
Until next time.
Get into my bartering gear. And I'm even going to take a potion of speech. The only one I have. Right? Hold on. Speed and speech. Alright, we may as well.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people.
Yes, fine people.
What have you got for sale?
I don't care about that. Come on. Make with the tomes. We want ebony flesh. Wow, what a deal that is. 14.11. That's actually pretty good considering it was almost $3,000. And now let's look at your most expensive. We have deep storage, entomb. We picked up tumble magnet. I think we're good for right now. Ebony was just the only one we needed. Oh, open expert lock. Yes, please. Skipping adept. we're entirely skipping the adept.
All right then.
All right, that's what we're doing. All right, Tolto, we're gonna use this one here. Let's there we go. Beautiful. Ebony flesh. Let's do some studying here. And then we're going to clear Okados, and this will probably be our second to last setup for Okados. I'll probably have one like for final, like end game. We got the remaining 5 hours on here. Yes, Edge UI. No, Mel, don't worry about it, hon. All good. All good. So let me see here. So, but it's also the author of Edge can't work his stuff for a while because his GPU messed up and has gone through 2 repair shops with no word. That sucks. So basically, they're not able to support it until. Can they just get like a cheap GPU, like as a backup? Like go on Amazon and get like literally anything. Plug it in for a little bit, and just update in the CK. Like $100 or less even. Get like a cheap 10 series card for like $100. Or, AMD equivalent or whatever. If that's the only thing that's stopping, And that seems sus. Like 2 repair shops and they don't know what's up with the GPU. That seems a little weird. Either they're in an area where the repair shops don't know what they're doing, or it's an excuse. And it sounds like an excuse. I've had nothing but issues with that UI. Like, it looks nice, but it was one of those mods that I know I bitch about this all the time, but it's one of those mods that got released without all the support. Kind of like Elsopa's adventure theme mod. That's why I don't use that one. It looks nice, but it doesn't support everything. There's other ones that do. Nordic does. And Nordic had like almost full support of everything almost immediately from initial release. The original Dear Diary did. I'm sorry, the original Dear Diary Dark did. The original Dear Diary also needed, I think it was like, I don't know, like a month or two. But the author just patched and combined everything in. Vape juice caused it? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how this works. So somehow the author of Edge UI got vape juice in his GPU. I'm assuming it wasn't inside the PC. I'm assuming it was out of the PC. That seems like the most likely scenario. I'm looking at my case right now, and the only thing that would be anywhere close to my GPU would be a very few specks of maybe dust and air. Nothing's getting to it. I don't know. That sounds like an excuse, Razarm. I'm going to be 100% with you. I'm sure they have no intention of fixing things or updating things anytime soon. Whereas they could just come out and say it, like, yeah, like I'm not going to be doing anything with my mod for a while, just leave it at that, and leave it to other people to make patches. Did we learn it? Yes. Emptied. Oh, the smoke of it. Oh, so you're saying so the author of Edge vapes, so like obviously vaping in a room and having it get sucked through the fans onto the GPU. Who does that though? Like that's seriously disgusting. Even if it's like, I don't care if it's like cig smoke, like whatever. Like you've got electronic stuff and you don't think that it's gonna, I don't know. People just, I shake my head at people anymore. Now I have no like empathy for them whatsoever. Gather Shadows was number 2. Yep. I say this as a 2-year former smoker. 714 days. Nasty stuff, that. Alright, we're good. Now. Let's just see what it does. 671, not bad. That's pretty good. Oops. Get back here. Oh, are you kidding me? I probably have to refavorite these. Okay. Let's make sure I didn't screw that one up. Yay! We're good. Okay. Save. Oh, and we want to study, what is it? Open expert lock. 13. Oh, jeez. It happens. Yeah, the vape smoke is sticky. Yeah, I never got into vaping. I saw what it was like in the beginning. Like you were burning it chemically, and it's like that's just as bad, if not worse, than actually smoking. And it is. I think it's worse with all the stuff that's in. Like there's freaking antifreeze. Let's make sure we stay. Oh, we lost a little bit of favor. That does look cool, doesn't it? He's not happy. He's like, alright. So let's see here. What do we got? Open apprentice. We can now open expert locks. Wow, 173. Damn. Master I don't care about, because there's usually nothing good in master chests anyway. Except for like a shit ton of chump change. Drevis.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
I'd like you to train me in illusion magic.
We may have already trained this
I
level.
shall explain to you the mysteries of the outer realms.
Yeah, we've already trained. Okay.
Until next time.
And he doesn't have everything we need. Area. She looks kind of funny in this version. I don't have the nice overhaul for her, which is okay. Alright, so we've taken care of the vampire. We got Ebony Flesh and Open Expert. That should take us throughout most of the rest of the game. Who do we ask about the Moth Priest, though? Hold on a second. We're already here. We may as well. I never do this. I never come to the college. I just want to see if it triggers Serana. It's pointing to somebody in here. More expensive? I don't know. Cigarettes here where I live, and I live in a, I want to say a less expensive state, are like $11 a pack. Oh. Urag, you're, interesting. Ah! Freak!
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly.
Jesus. What was he doing? He has become one with the floor. You know what he's doing? He's hiding under that step, and when people come walking by, he just reaches his arm out and trips them. Goes right back into hiding in the floor.
I need to find a Moth Priest.
A Moth Priest? What in Oblivion do you need a Moth Priest for?
My business is my own. Just tell me what I need to know.
Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The Moth Priest make their home in the White Gold Tower.
Yeah, well, we don't
Sometimes
have
they
that
go out
option.
looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a Moth Priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
That could be where Serana's at. Alright. 10:06 in the AMs. Everybody's coming up here. We are gonna GTFO. And Oh, I didn't want that. I thought I had my blink on. I'm gonna blink over here. Alright. I guess that's the sound. So with this mod installed, with your hands down, your wings flap. But with your hands up, it still makes the flapping sound. Boy, that does really good damage. Really, really good damage. And I think I don't even have Vampiric Grip yet. It just drops them, look at that. Ghostly remains, ghostly remains. Nice. That does look really good too. The footprints, the multiple footprints.
Dig.
Excuse me?
Dig.
Dig, dweller in the I'll know your lost
I interrupted him.
and rise to your death.
Interrupted the pacing.
What do you mean by rise?
Two things, Septimus, two things.
No more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
I don't understand. Are you insane?
The warp of air, the weft of time. Then the madness begins. How long will it be sung? My feet were set upon the rock, but it turned to mud and drew me down. It licked the panes and smokes the glass. But I'll rise to your depths, and I'll know your lost unknown.
What brings you to this remote place?
The ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degother. To harness it is to know the fundaments, The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
You have an Elder Scroll here?
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
So where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Don't make me hurt you. Just tell me where it is.
Oh, a brutish one. Septimus has no fear of you, but as one block raises another, perhaps ourselves could help us each.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach?
That way we can get all three
of
the scrolls started.
Hidden learnings kept.
Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep. Tower Zark. Ovtan, the point of puncture, a first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
How do I get in?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its
Hey,
scandal.
Gregorio. Welcome in.
Machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore
Welcome,
upon
welcome.
the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
What do you want with the Elder Scroll?
Ooh, an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This Dwemer lockbox. Look upon it.
Yeah, you can tell he's been out here in the ice field for way too long.
The heart of a god. The heart of you and me. But it was hidden away. Not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away. The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
What do I do with
ask
this
him.
sphere?
The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. Can you not hear it? Too low for hearings?
What do I do with this cube?
To glimpse the world inside an Elder Scroll can damage the eyes or the mind, as it has to Septimus. The Dwemer found a loophole, as they always do, to focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption. and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more.
Okay. We don't have to ask him what an Elder Scroll is, since we know Serana has one. If we could even find her again. Let's drop a save. And do we want to stay in Lord form? Might be a good idea. Do I have... Yeah, we'll keep the imminent health on, because it couldn't hurt. And let's see here. Yeah, like I said, in this form, not a lot. We have to be careful. Remember, in the daytime we lose that nice buff that we get. It's not like other overhauls where once you're in Lord form, you've got like a shit ton of health and stamina extra. Remember, the vampirism gets taken away during the daytime. Could take out some of these Draugr. Oh wow, yeah, they're not tough at all. I feel more capable. What are we taking? Let's get the cloak while we can. Mortal form. Oh yeah, they're... Jeez, level 1. Is that it? No, there's another one. Or is he high? Oh, it's a freaking archer. But again, level 1. And then of course the Draugr that's in here. Jeez. Well, that's no fun. Illusion, I'll take that. Necklace of Rejuvenation, Stamina, nice. Not that we need it, but it's there. Wow, that is bright. Alright, so let's see, where are we going to go from Winterhold? Let's look at our quest here. Not yet, we want to do Prophet first. So I want to go return to Fura, return to Denia, report to Astrid, find the books, kill Agnes, we haven't done that, and Bleak Falls. Yeah, we don't want to go to Alftan yet. Well, I think what I'll do is I'll take the boat to Windhelm, and then from Windhelm we can take the carriage. And I think I'm going to go to Falkreath. So let's drop a save. Talk to
May
Yulson
not
here.
look like much, but my boat can get you there faster than walking.
I'd like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
Let's see. Oh, he could take us to Dragon Bridge. Shit. Well, let's go there first.
Dragon Bridge.
I forgot he could take you
Climb
there.
on in the boat and get comfortable.
Yeah, you can get in there through yeah. Yeah, we're on the right side here. Turn this off. Let's drop another save. Yeah, since we got killed by the one Dawn Guard. Yeah, we didn't discover anything here.
You're lost?
He's talking to you, kid.
Wait, I know you.
Oh, you don't know me. I absolutely don't have a bounty here either. Oh, never happened. No bounty. And the little farm over here, right? Yeah, she's MIA. I don't know where she goes. Look at this. Teleporter. She's not in the castle. She's not in here. She would have been in Markarth somewhere. We'll have to hope that once I complete this quest and go back, because she's supposed to stay with you for a while. That's what I get for doing quests in weird orders. It's all that rabbit's fault. Don't let it lie to you. It knows what it did. Alright, let's be sneaky here. And I could probably throw my stealth ring on at this point, it doesn't matter. No, I noticed too now I can't take a sip from them either. Take her over and do what you gotta do, huh? Get it! Right in the butt! Take that. Nobody asked you. Being so mean to the rabbits and the deer, the wildlife. I mean, they deserve it, so. Let's do this. That's step through shadows. Oops. 60 times damage. He's left with negative 14,453 health. Still not as good as the, what was it? 648,220 something that I did the other, was it yesterday? Insane amount of damage.
Those vampires put up a hell of a fight. You think they turned him?
I don't know.
Do your worst.
Shit. Ow.
I'm working on it.
Goddamn
Now give me some
Dawnguard.
silence so I can think.
Blood drinker.
You see nothing.
Over here. I'll see you in pieces.
Damn. Well, that worked. That also worked. Nice. Let's get our muffle back up. See, Dawnguard are actually resistant to my vampire abilities. Ah, shit. Let's see if they come all the way down here.
Huh?
That's Vanek.
Thought I heard something. You don't stand a chance.
I think this is the guy that killed me.
I'll try and make this quick. That's it? That's your best? I love this fight.
See ya. God, Dawnguard well made, huh? Oh, you know what we don't have on? Shit, I'm gonna have to empty Okados. I didn't even think about this. We don't have the absorbing cloak on. This also increases my health by 30. This lasts 70 seconds and absorbs... This basically absorbs 700 health. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, Vanek doesn't have anything. Alright. So, we absolutely want ebony flesh. And we absolutely want gather shadows. We don't step through shadows in Nightblade, we could do ourselves. Right? Gather shadows. And then we want the absorbing cloak. And I think at the end, absorbing cloak will probably come off. It's just that this is giving me a little bit of an extra health buff. Oh, look how cool that looks. Yo, hydrate. Campbell, much appreciated. It's getting to the bottom of my juice here. Thank you. That does look good, doesn't it? Look at that. So weird. We don't have Serana here either to really screw this up. I have nobody but myself to blame if I fuck this up. Which is okay. 4 bears. All right. Am I stuck in the crouch position? God damn it. There we go.
But my master is dead, and his enemies will pay.
Jesus, Dexian.
Your kind are a blight upon Tamriel, monster.
Oh yeah? Connoisseur learned.
By the divines, it's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would you have of me, master?
Oh, looks like we're just gonna keep biting him.
I command you to travel to Castle Volkihar.
Certainly. Where can I find this castle?
Well, that worked out nicely.
Off the northern coast of Skyrim, due west of Solitude.
Scully!
I will set out at once.
Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the Waystones, they all look good. Look at that. Wow. Aside from the split textures on the side. Oh. It's like 2 textures blended together. But not blending, just mashed together. Looks like only on this one stone, right? Yeah. So let's see, do we get to use our new... Yes, we do! Bypassing Adept and use an Expert. Quicksilver Bow. No. Banquet of Bats. Absorbs 56 health per second for 1 second. And leaves behind swarms of vampiric bats. That's cool. Save. What is that from? The Ancient Blood. Nice. I wonder how long that'd take to learn. 9 hours, huh? Let's study for 6. What's up, KS? Back with a cup of coffee. Coffee sounds good too, doesn't it? We'll read for the remaining 3. We'll see what this is like. I don't know. I don't know if we'll use it. For an assassin, I sure am building up an interesting array of weapons. Look at this. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. For 1 second, leaves behind a swarm. What does the swarm do, though? Not much. Alright, so it's basically just an absorb health. Alright, we're not going to use it. I will meditate, though. No Serana. Still no Serana. So here's the question. Do we report right back to Harkin? Do we... Well, I have a bunch of things that I have to sort of turn in, and I would like to offload a few things. Let me see here. Oh, it's 6:29 in the AM. Anything else we can study for a couple hours? Twilight Sickle, huh? Let's do 6 hours of Twilight Sickle. I wanted to learn this. I want to make it like evening time so I can go out my Lord form without having to worry about the sun. Oh, it's only noon, huh? Now we may as well just we'll learn it. We'll see what Twilight Sickle does. I love it. Magus, don't fuck this up now. 8:34 in the PMs. So Vampiric Cloak, huh? Bats attack living targets. So yeah, this is on me. Absorbs 2 health and deals 2 magic damage per second. Lasts for 35 seconds. This is way better and costs less. The orb is kind of cool. These are the sacrilege spells. Absorbing 18 health, or I'm sorry, 28 health and 28 magic damage each second for 5 seconds. But look how expensive it is. Granted, it's like, it's decent. It's really good absorption, but it's just, it's a lot of magicka. And this is making us more mage than anything else, so. Alright. Let's get our muffle back on. We'll get our shadow spells. Go back out. Hopefully we don't get attacked by somebody, because that would suck. Damn deer. Oh, that's just the light in my hands. Alright. Interesting. Maybe we go this way. And we go through the plains. That's sort of where we're at. It's a random horse. Dead random horse. Yo, he's named. Or she's named. What was her name? Nishur? She's a red guard with interesting stuff. Go get him. You're dead. Ooh, hello. Go get him. Good job. That everybody? That's everybody. Nice. Black arrow. Had a ton of same key. There's just some more money in here. That's all. Did they take away the... I think they did. I think there's a chest under here too. Which is... yeah, it's locked up. Yeah, but I can't even... That's fine. Let's take the level up for the hell of it. What are we going into? Sneak. 2 points in sneak. 2 in destruction or alteration. Got to 70 for excuse me, 70 for destruction. We have 12. Notice, yeah, obviously Wayfarer you can't with anything here, so I don't know if there's any Wayfarer trainers. I would have to physically train to get that. It's a good thing I didn't put a perk in that yet. What do we want to do? Illusion? One-handed? Throw one in Speechcraft. There we go. We'll use it. And then this should be the last of magic resist. Yeah, there we go. So we have all 3 of magic resist, which is great. Finally. Save. There's Brutus the Father. Hello, Brutus the Father. He's shouting at me. He's dead. No, he's not. Where is he? Where's his body though? Here. Where's the remains? Oh, come on. He's got a mask. They should be here on the ground somewhere, right? There it is. He's got an ebony wakizashi. Look at that. High grade, 251. Too bad it counts as a sword. Glass boots of imminent sneaking. Glass cuirass. We may give this to Serana if we ever find her. Imminent lockpicking. Mask of the Father. Stamina by 40. Most slowing effects. Stamina regens. Grants you the power to create a hovering light at will. Necklace of grounding. Shock deals less to you. Ring of eminent sure grip. Two-handed. Cool. I think that was it. End this once and for all. Hunt down and kill the last member of the Sinister Seven. Which is in Falkreath. Which isn't really in Falkreath. Alright. River loot. We all like river loot. Save. I didn't think I was going to find that guy's mask. Let's see what the Mask of the Father looks like. Kind of like a golden bronze, some red. Not as cool as mine though, one that I'm wearing. 6th handwritten letter. Upon reading your letter, I am filled with a knowing fury. Not like a fire, but the cold bars of a cage, unrelenting and real. That's supposed to be finale or final? Because if it's final, it's not spelled right. In the reality, I will see Feryn Dreloth dead. But this was my choice in the end. All of this comes back to me. I was the voice that gave the original command. Feryn Dreloth had to die. Feryn Dreloth deserved to die. I am not remorseful for what has happened. For even if I give the word, it was he who forced the word. Their deaths are upon him, not I. As soon as my business is attended to here, I will join you. I have prepared potent illusions that will render both of us permanently unseen to the eye, far greater than a simple invisibility spell. He will not see us coming. In the past, you have done some brazen deeds, and this has served you. My respect for you, for your wild plays, are known to both of us. But now is not the time, and I ask you to stay your hand till I arrive. You do not need to impress me once again. Make camp in the hills above the Bloodlet throne, and I will join you in time. Oh, even better. Save. Nice. You know, it's kind of funny, but they seem easier with Requiem than they did without. Huh, I feel more capable. You don't say. No, I don't want that. Fountain of Blood. We've got Mist Form. Have Slasher. I want the grip, just for the hell of it. Not like you need to take these in any order, but... we'll take Slasher, just to get out of the way. Sorry, guards. I guess there's no bandit hiding up there. Wow, yeah, he just rips right through everybody in Lord form. Oh, there was somebody back there. Yeah, I knew it. Skeevy wonders. Supposed to be a ring right there. See it? See the ring that I can't take? Hold on. Ah, got it. Nice. Now have we been to Rurikstead? I don't think we have. Let's get up here though. Dragon scales. Oh, did we get the little cursor glitch? Okay. I've seen that happen before. Shouldn't be much of an issue. A reset will take care of it. Actually, probably a LOD fix will take care of it. Let's see. Yep, there we go. So let's see, from Rurikstead, we can go... Let's go right west to take out Agnes. Probably be the easiest way to do this, yeah? They shouldn't be able to see me. I don't know why they are. Yeah, if he's off fighting something else, let him fight something else. Oh, we're in... Okay, never mind. Let's go Lord again. We're apparently in combat. I thought I heard crossbow bolts. Oh, here they come. Vampires. Yeah, Death Hounds. Look at this. There she is. You're tough. Are you the matron? Yeah, looks like your thrall decided to kick the bucket over here. Or your deer. Alright. So yeah, we'll go directly east. Do we go past Juker's monument? There it is. Because we're going to have to do this. This is going to be the last one for the Book of Love once we go back to Dinya. Oh, there it is. Bear has a lot of health, damn. Come on, get up there. Is that Maik? That, in fact, is Maik. Lie down. There. Ah, Dalmor. Well, that was easy enough. Well-made elven dagger, huh? Nice.
What was that? I knew it.
I guess that was the bandit up here. Look at him looking for me. Yeah, I may take this absorb health effect off. I don't know. Just drop a save right here. That's insane. That combo is absolutely insane. Alright, what's my... Weight is good. Alright. Let's get my buffs back on. Let's go find Agnes. See where she's at. See ya. Ooh, we had scrolls. Wand of Open Novice Lock. I can sell this. Is actually pretty good value to sell. That's hysterical. I thought she was in this room. I guess not. Let's, just in case we haven't read anything. I heard a bandit. That's the prison. I know she's not in the prison. She's probably on the other side over here, right?
That woman and her lies. God, she should have known she was lying. Lying in her heart.
There she is.
I'm just an old woman, don't hurt me.
Okay. Agnes is done. That's one more. 12:40 in the AM, huh? Let's stick with this for right now. Wow. Not bad. Nothing in Whiterun we need, right? No. Let's mark the stables. I think that's where we're gonna go. Yeah, see, like in the beginning of the game, it plays much harder. Obviously, I could still get seen. Burlum.
Need something?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
See what time it is here. Oh, not even 7 hours yet.
Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Falkreath.
Yeah, we still have a bounty in Falkreath.
We'll be off.
Out of curiosity, what's our, yeah, we don't have enough money. And I doubt I can talk them out of it, so. It's like 10 grand. I have the money in my deep storage, I just don't feel like spending it. And I think the rest of the money's back at the house. Oh.
What say you in your defense?
You brought more than one this time.
By order of the Jarl. Vampire, burn it.
Yep, fast as fast can be. Will never catch me. Bonus points if you know what that's from. Ah. Wow, right on the door. Oh, they still want me dead. Alright, murder boner. Well, they ain't getting in. Yeah, I may take this spell off, finally. I haven't decided what's going to take its place, but let's talk to Nazir first.
You must mean my little adventure on the ship.
To kill triplets secretly, and then have the whole thing blamed on the mother. Remarkable.
Good job,
Don't
Vizara.
forget that I am Shadow Scale. I was, quite literally, born to kill.
Alright, Nazir.
So many contracts,
Yep.
so little time.
Agnes is dead.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll spare you the facetious quip about killing a defenseless old woman. Infiltrating an occupied military fort and making it out in one piece.
We got
is
2
nothing
more,
to
and
joke
then the
about.
last one I think is
Well done.
the remainder
Your
here.
payment for services rendered.
We got 500 septums, 60 XP.
Are there any more contracts available?
Let's see if we can get the last.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
2 of them. But you're reaching the end of what I have available.
Maloril and...
Your targets are a dark elf wizard named Maloril.
Oh, Helvard.
In the dwarven ruin of Mazinchalev. And Helvard, the house
Yeah.
of Falkreath.
Oh, jeez.
Kill these 2, and I'll have one last contract to give you. I'm just finalizing some details now.
Oh, man. Chorus. So,
Tell me about Maloril.
Maloril.
Dangerous. Very dangerous. A rogue dark elf mage doing research into
We know
dwarven
nothing about
artifacts
rogue
should
dark
be
elf
both
mages.
respected and
At
feared.
all.
Just not by you.
That's right, we don't fear him. How about,
Tell me about Helvard.
He's the housecarl of Falkreath. You know what that means? He's the bodyguard to the Jarl himself. So be careful.
Alright. Thanks.
Good luck. And try not to get yourself killed.
Yeah, no guarantees. Hey, kiddo.
It's been quite
We're
a
back.
boon looking like a child. No one ever suspects a thing.
Let's see here.
What have you got for sale?
I could probably offload some of the,
Some may call this junk. Me,
health
I call them
potions.
treasures.
She doesn't... Yeah, she needs more money. She doesn't have enough. You, oh yeah, you could have this wand, too. Wand of Open Novice Lock. It's a cool model. I like it. I do like it. Health regen, that could do anything for me. These are going to fortify magic. Illusion, destruction, one-handed. That's crap. That's decent. We don't need resto. Speed. I don't need speed, do I? Movement speed 15. Nope. Okay, here we go. Spiced wine. Weird. We learned Banquet of Bats. We've learned Ebony Flesh. We've learned Open X... Oh, she can't buy that. Do we learn Twilight Sickle? I can't remember now. Did I even bother to look? I did not. You've already spent 14 hours studying this. Let's take 2 more hours to learn it. I think I got attacked in the middle of this. Twilight Sickle. Sounds like a destruction. A blade of enchanted leaves deals 140... Oh, that's right. Oh, that looks cool. That is a lot of magicka. Is that an urn? Hold on a second. What put this burial urn here? The base game? There's a silver ring in it. Has this record... It's always been here. It looks like it. It's a 000. This is the base game. Ha! Alright. For someone who knows a lot about this game, I don't think I've ever seen that. I know Bellafort's body's here with the note, which I, you know, have seen. I don't think I've ever seen that that urn there. First time for everything, right? Gabriella.
Brother.
We don't have anything else for you.
Darkness guide you.
Astrid is who we want to speak to. Alright. Miss Astrid.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and specially made for members of the Elder Council.
The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet?
Oh, so this isn't voiced. Okay.
Splendid.
Interesting.
Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding.
A wedding?
Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead.
Who's the target?
Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give my best to the bride.
Interesting. Let's see if she has any additional, another 60 XP, not bad.
What's Vici's connection to the Emperor?
An excellent question.
Of course it is.
Vittoria Vici is the first cousin to our dear Emperor, Titus Mede II. Vici has obvious imperial connections. Her husband has ties to the Stormcloaks. Their union is a step toward reconciliation. So if there's a murder at the wedding, not only will it stall the peace process, it will send
We're gonna have to
shockwaves
take
throughout
that
the
destruction
entire
off
empire.
because once we
The
murder
Emperor's
her,
hand will be forced. He'll have to travel to
we're gonna need to
Skyrim
get out
deal
of
with the
town.
aftermath.
So I'm gonna have to
And
figure
he'll
out
find
something
the Dark
else.
Brotherhood waiting.
I could just use both the shadow spells. For the hell of it.
Why isn't the Emperor attending the wedding?
He had a trip to Skyrim planned for months, and cancelled at the last minute, much to his cousin's dismay. Seems the Emperor realized his presence would necessitate a more direct role in the ongoing hostilities. A role he was obviously unwilling to take. All that will change with his cousin's murder. Everyone will think it was motivated by the conflict between the Imperial Legion and Stormcloaks. And the Emperor will be forced to come clean up the mess.
Can you provide any more details on the contract?
This is a public kill. How you do it is entirely up to you. Arrow to the throat? Knife in the
And it's
belly.
going to be the daytime as
Your
well. I
choice,
forgot about that.
So long as it's loud and messy.
Yep.
Because of the current political climate, people are going
So
to
no ring
assume
is
the murder
sneaking,
is
just in
related
case
to the
I'll
bad
get one
blood
shot by
between
the
the
guard's
Legion and
arrows.
Stormcloaks. In any event, when Vici dies, it's going to be complete pandemonium. Best have your escape route planned out in advance.
Yeah, we're going to have to blink all over the place. Alright.
Off to Solitude with you. Time to give the Emperor some real motivation to visit Skyrim.
Yeah. Alright, Armbjorn. I know we haven't spoken much, but
Let me guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband?
I think you already
She has
mentioned
a tendency
this.
to do that. Doesn't want the others thinking she plays favorites.
Your latest exploit certainly has the sanctuary talking.
Any advice on my current contract?
You gotta kill a soft little woman on her wedding day. What's next? Murdering a crippled orphan in his sleep?
There's crippled orphans.
Stay safe.
Compliments.
Yeah, well, don't expect many more stories like that in my future. I'm getting old. Being that amazing takes too much damn effort. Still here. What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
Nah, come on.
Any advice on my current contract?
Slaughtering the Emperor's cousin? At her wedding? Those guards will be out for blood. Wouldn't surprise me if the crowd jumped in too.
Not much
You've
help,
got
are you?
people to kill, my friend.
I know,
Best
I know.
get to it.
The shadow scales are all but forgotten. An ancient tradition from another time.
Any advice on my current contract?
Your contract sounds simple, which means it certainly will not be. Getting into that reception will be easy, but have you thought about getting out? Right then.
What do you think, Gabrielle?
Need something?
Yeah.
Any advice on my current contract?
I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of surveying the site of the reception.
There's a small parapet just opposite the balcony that would prove an excellent spot for a long-range kill. I left something there for you, if you're inclined to take that approach.
Inclined, huh?
Right then.
Don't forget that I am Shadow Scale. I was
Festus.
Nobody ever expects a fireball from the darkened corner.
Jeez, that's awesome.
Any advice on my current contract?
No, killing her will be easy. She'll be so happy she'll never see it coming. I should know. I killed a bride once. It was our honeymoon. Tepid, I said. The bathwater should be tepid. Lukewarm is not tepid. Close, maybe, but there is a difference. Stupid cow.
Jeez.
Right then.
So good. Oh. Yeah, they put the extra pot in here, but not a cook pot. I could have sworn there was one. All right, off to where is she? I know. Bat. Sorry about that, my dear.
Huh?
Sorry to wake you.
Any advice on my current contract?
It's no fair. I love weddings. Astrid should have given this contract to me. Instead, she's got me visiting cities and assessing security. How boring. But listen, I think I can help you. The wedding reception is outside the Temple of the Divines, right? In Solitude? If so, the bride will probably address the crowd from the balcony. It overlooks the courtyard. Well, there's an old statue there. I've seen it. Hanging bread over where she'll be standing. Old means weak. Weak means it could fall. Stay safe.
Yeah, see, we've already read his journals, Cicero.
Greetings, listener.
Oh, jeez. He's got nothing else.
Stay safe.
Yeah, even when his journals weren't there, we were able to read them. Amazing how that works, huh? It's creepy. So, it's 8 a.m. We gotta take out Helvard. I don't see this going too well for me in the daytime. But let's do this anyway. And turn this off. Turn this off. We may have to ghost walk in there. I didn't even think about that. Because invisibility's a little, it works a little differently, right? Up to 90 seconds until he interacts with the environment. So if I cast this, technically I go invisible, but I think that negates one of my abilities. And let's also throw on seduction.
Did you see a dog out there?
Oh crap.
By order of the Jarl. Time to cleanse the Empire of its filth.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to the dog, man. more.
Did you see a dog out?
God damn it.
You have committed crimes. So be it.
We're never going to be able to get this done. Have you seen a dog out there? How many more times do you want to bet they're going to say that to me? Oh, here they come. Jesus, come on. Oh, we're seen. So much for sneak, huh? Let's get this done. Hellbart's probably standing right by him. God damn it. There's Nenya. There's Hellbart. Shit.
Someone there? Someone there?
Yeah, see, this destruction spell is what's doing me in.
That the best you can.
Let's get the hell out of here. That was probably the sloppiest I've ever done this.
Someone do something.
Carriages to all this.
And he won't
like
take
those
me
eyes you
since
got.
we're...
He's a bad hunter to them.
What a bastard. Let's just sit up in the rocks up here. Wait for them to go back about their business.
There once was a hero named Requiem, who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
Alright, let's see where we're gonna head. So I would go do this, but I sort of want to offload a few things. Let's go to the Rift.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
The Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Mead.
Yeah, at some point we're gonna have to
Amongst
take care of the
bats and
bounty here.
forget all about the long trip.
You gonna buy something, or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Oh yeah, the values absolutely have to be off because if the Dawnguard sword, there's no way it's doing 1159. So I could probably just get rid of both of these. This looks accurate for what it is. I think we're gonna give this one to Serana whenever I find her. Smithing. Okay.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I can use it.
Oh, they got somebody else on guard duty here. And somebody else. Oh, there's not. What are you looking at? This is interesting. Oh, wow. Give that guard a promotion. Oh, I'm gonna leave those guys alone. Took care of the bear. Alright.
Here we go.
Ooh, glass dagger, even better. Ooh, watch out, little fox. Damn it. Well, there's always one. Get out of my doorway. Haven't been back here in ages. At least it feels that way. Okay. Anything for the bookshelf here? For the Ages of Man. A couple journals here. We haven't read Ice's yet. I haven't read that yet. Okay. We're good on blood. Let's check my deep storage here. Probably threw a bunch of shit in here. So let's see, in the safe down here, this is where I've been keeping my money. 26, yeah. Well, I should probably have around 10 if I need to pay that fine off, yeah? For some reason we have these silver ingots that I do not need. 473. That's where all the weight is. Yeah, Mehrunes is 232. I still think it's funny that the Dawnguard dagger is saying 811. Fox murderer. Not on purpose. He was in the way, and it wasn't a snow fox, so it's all good. So we'll put the silver and then the father mask. Mask of the father. What else is in here? Just some random stolen jewelry? Yeah. And the old god stuff has. I should have a new model. At least I thought it did. Maybe I didn't choose it. Or Requiem's changing it back. Major sneaking, huh? It's the one I've been using 20%, yeah. Oh, 255. Thank God. What else do we want to do over here? Admire the other ones. Dagger of Discipline's 193. That'd be the other one I would use, I think. Metalbane's also 193. We'll have to see what the Blade of Woe comes out. I would assume it's around Mehrunes Razor's damage. So, biting him in the arm.
Who are you?
No. Not even that'll fix it. Yeah, this is one of the weirdest animation. I know what it is. It's a particular vampire feeding animation I have in. And I'm wondering if I can do without it. I don't know if it has a plugin or not.
What's
So I could just click him and,
happening?
you know, feed on him. Which is all, it's great and all, but there's not much else I can do.
Hey, stop that!
So you click on him and it makes you feed on him. Let's see if that will work now. Nope. try and reload. Sometimes this will work. Nope. Crash right out. I kind of figured. And we're going to get a little crash log here from OAR. Yep. And I've seen this before from this particular mod. Yeah. All right. How about this? We're 7 hours. I have a save right there. Let's call it there. Throw that on mute. Refresh that. Where do we want to go to? Who's doing what? We raided Karma, was it yesterday? Did I raid him or did I raid somebody else last night? I can't remember. I know I raided him like in the last 2 days. Feryn is playing Final Fantasy, what, 7? Lively's on Fallout 3. Everybody else is offline. I don't really care about Baldur's Gate or Kingdom Come or anything like that. Or, we could just not. I don't think I have it in me to raid and run today. I just want to go grab dinner. So, we'll call it there, guys. 7 hours and whatever it is. 15. I'll be streaming, but not for as long tomorrow, tomorrow morning or whatever. You're welcome, Caramel. Anytime. Thursday is I've got that appointment at 9 in the morning. It's not going to be very long, but I don't know how I'm going to be feeling afterwards. I should be fine to stream, but I don't know. So, like I said, I'm starting up these injections for my back again, but I gotta make sure that I know the one area like sort of above my tailbone is where my kidney's at, and that's where they injected it last time. So, or it's close. I'm just nervous about it. So, oh, you're welcome, Merlin. Anytime. Thank you, Wind. Thank you. But I'll more than likely stream. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. So, that's all I got. Everybody else, enjoy the rest of your evening, and I hope to see you soon. I'll be back tomorrow. Take care. Peace.